everyone, how's it going? Welcome in. Oh, look at that. Look, I'm like... It's like see-through. Something's gone wacky with my texture. You could see through me. Has it always been like that? That's weird. I didn't know it was like that. Hey everyone, welcome in. Hey Lord Greenwolf, hey Misha. How's it going? Has it always... has anyone else noticed that before? Is that new? You, go over here. Get locked. Be less opaque. Strange. A little late to be a ghost, yeah. I know the instance is already up. Welcome to the week after Halloween episode. It is election day. We're gonna try not to be doomer about it and stare at the election map, but after Waypoint's over, I'm probably gonna do exactly that. Sag, I know. But let's not make this about that. I've got the funky colors on my right eye again. That usually sorts itself out a couple hours into the experience, so we'll see about that. Nice. Congratulations. I heard, considering that we're reloading the map, I think this is going to be an updated... What? What? Where, yeah, I'm still alive. I've still got a connection. Wanna do it again? Wanna try again? Try again? We can try that again. Considering that it's re-downloading, I think Effie made some map changes or some other stuff. So we'll see. I can't see my controllers. Normally on these loading screens I can see the controller. Bong, 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 bong. Yeah, a little bit late. Give me a kalimba. Is it asking much? There should be like loading screen activities. Give me a little kalimba to bonk. Give me a horn to toot, a harp to pluck at. That'd be cool. Oh, am I looking? I am looking over there. This line is like how I know which direction I should be facing. So I need to turn. Oh, hey, look, they are here. I need to click my left and reorientate.
Here. Sure.
Play
Really
this
good.
thing called Brewskis. I have peanut butter beer stout. It's super great. I love it.
Violence.
Yeah, it's really heavy, so if
Actually-
we go to we have to split it. It's like 4 ounces each because it's so heavy.
So
Oh, yeah,
I actually discovered
Well, it's also
a very
heavy.
devious,
So-
a very devious and tasty drink that I have of my own concoction. So you take, yeah, I don't know if you're familiar with it. Did you have horchata before? You like horchata?
Yeah, it's great.
Heard of it?
So get some rum chata. You get some of that. 50-50 mixed with Fireball whiskey. It is so cinnamony and it kind of tastes like you're drinking Cinnamon Toast Crunch. It is
Plus,
amazing.
horchata
that's an
already
alchemy.
tastes
I
like
know.
Cinnamon Toast Crunch. It's like after you eat the
Yeah,
bowl
yeah.
of cereal, that milk that's left over, that's what horchata tastes like.
Correct. So you add the Fireball whiskey to that 50-50, it'll fuck you up quick, but it also tastes delicious. It's so good.
Alba, if you
Me
want some
neither.
Fireball? I have a case of Fireball in my kitchen that I got from work when I used to work for Budweiser. We used to also distribute a Fireball. I got it for free. I fucking hate that shit. You can have all of it.
Dev, come
Alright.
by,
Keep in
man.
mind.
Drive
Yeah,
over
come on by. Yeah, come on by.
with alcohol.
Yeah, just drive down to Florida.
Getting through the border with a case of alcohol.
Drive across the ocean, man.
Yeah, come
Yeah,
on.
but it's funny, like I used to get beer for free, and I would just hand it out to my friends and family. Nobody that I know drink fucking Fireball. Like a whole case of it, and nobody wants it.
Damn.
Fireball.
Should have known. Should have known me like 10 years ago, 10 or 12 years ago. Yeah.
I mean, I only worked for Budweiser last year.
Oh, I do enjoy the occasional kombucha.
Never
I
had that.
fucking
Sounds
hate that shit.
It tastes like licorice, black licorice.
Hello.
You're getting poked by the poker right now, dude.
By chance.
Yeah, okay, right. You
Keep hearing
I'm getting kissed by the kisser.
Huh?
Hell yeah, let's go. See, I baited it. Good, excellent, beautiful.
Fuck you! No!
Now I can go in.
If you like breakfast,
You bastard!
There we go.
So I can remember.
There's more than one poker.
Yeah. Oh damn!
Kill you all.
There we go.
You just got poked at kobold, no less. Really?
A cringe ass mushroom cold.
Okay.
I'm flipping you off. You can't see it, but I am.
No more female Wayne. Huh?
Oh, it's still nighttime. Okay. Perhaps we should spend every day making sure that this is in the place that I think is a little bit safer, knowing that other people knows where it is. So we just put that there. Easy peasy. Is it still the same night? Did I sleep like all day? Did I sleep from one day to the next day and now just now it's night time? Maybe Mr. Fizwick's awake. Wonders if there's anybody else that's awake yet. No? I'm guessing he was looking for somebody at the tavern? Can you have a church at nighttime? Can we do church at night? I feel like there should be there's normally something against doing like a nighttime church thing. I feel like I've only ever heard them do like daytime church thingies.
Did I just wake up really early or something? The sun's usually out.
Yeah, I don't know. Did I sleep all day?
Oh goodness, now I'm wondering if I slept all day. Goodness.
I mean, we were up all night last night, so I wouldn't be surprised, but everybody seems to still be sleeping.
Well, maybe this old man will head back to bed then. Perhaps.
Maybe.
Although,
Hey, do you know if there's anything against doing church during nighttime? Are you allowed to do that?
I suppose it depends on the religion. Seeing as though that would be your wheelhouse. I don't know. Doesn't seem fine to me. I was never the most religious person, I'll be quite honest.
Yeah, I'll ask Mr. Dante. He knows more about that than I do.
It'd probably be wise. That's strange. I'm wondering if maybe this has something to do with the after effects of the big moon. It seems to be gone.
I don't know.
Strange.
Maybe maybe we should talk to the Autumn's people. Maybe they did something again, since they did last night.
True. Sounds like a good lead. All right. We'll see what we can do then.
All right, I'll see if anybody's waking up at the tavern.
something too dark out. Doesn't feel like it should be.
Afternoon snack.
It's pretty dark for an afternoon.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah,
It's
good
afternoon
evening.
snack.
Hey, I think it might be just the influence of the autumn course still lingering on the town. But I don't know.
Something like
Based
that.
off of time.
It could just be the fact that Tomato is not the new Pumpkin King, so he's basically just bringing the night to the town.
I mean, to be honest and fair, it's about time. We've had nothing but sunlight all this time.
I'd say it's about
Anyway.
7:30.
So, like, you know, it's nice change pace.
Well,
But
you know,
I'd say it's
that's
7:30 at
fine,
night.
but what if that like upsets the balance of like a nature or something like that?
I think the Fey Magic makes sure everything's okay. It seems to be okay.
I mean, so long as it's not a permanent thing, then I suppose it'd be alright. Like, it's just a few days sort of thing.
Maybe, I don't know. You're asking the wrong person here. Just
I mean, yeah.
You mean a
I
few
mean, there
nights sort of
is
thing?
a very...
Yeah,
a few
Loris
sorts,
would-
exactly.
yeah, Loris would know. He's been around long enough to know, or at least know what's been
Mhm.
happening before. Like, you know, Halloween thing is it's not the first time it happens.
If I
Well,
had to
if it goes
guess,
on-
like,
If it
2
goes
or
on
3
too
days,
long, won't
okay.
the
I mean,
plants get hurt?
further is, yeah, bad for
Mm.
plants.
It'd be bad for plants except for the mushrooms.
Yes, there we are.
That's
Yeah, I
true.
mean they get along fine into
Mushrooms.
caves and stuff, so that's all right. But I'm also worried
Yeah,
about
and if
people's
a lot more
eyes.
plants, yeah.
It's all the rage.
Oh,
Eh,
it would take a long time for
First
ice
hour
to get
is
adjusted just to land and
brighter.
not able to go the day anymore. I think.
But isn't that
I
why
mean, I know
Grandpa
we had
John had
eel
this little eye
lights.
patch thing, is so that he could go between dark and light better? But now if it's like dark all the time,
Maybe.
then like
I
Hmm.
don't know. I don't know. How about you just lost his eye?
I would- Yeah,
No,
same,
you
my
had
friends
that.
didn't have
The
an eye
sun's
there,
broken.
like, heard it.
is the sun
Well,
broken?
Hey,
Hello, Silver.
I think so.
so you
I'm-
know
how
you know
doing?
it's still night,
I
right?
know
Yeah.
it's like
Yes.
a very rough accusation and
It's very
everything, Mr. Wayne.
strange.
But you wouldn't have happened to have eaten the sun,
Yeah.
did you? Just making sure.
I could not eat something like that. I think it's
I mean,
made
I
of
don't
fire,
know if that's
which
being insensitive. I feel like that's.
I'm allergic to.
I mean, I
possible.
would feel the sun beetle. is
Yeah.
spicy for most.
I don't think I can
Can't
eat it
question
without
that.
burning myself or turning
Yes,
into,
hello.
you know, a
Hello.
pile
The
of
game has
ash.
changed finally. I think the
Okay,
repairs for the
just
front
making
gate has
sure.
almost been finished.
Mm.
Has it?
It's
I mean, unless it was like
That's good news.
made out of vegetables,
definitely
which I
changed.
highly doubt.
Hmm.
Mhm.
That's good news. I hadn't noticed.
Maybe.
Okay. Thank
I
you.
think I remember
I'm just waiting to see what the
So I have to imagine
I
if
guess
it's been up there a
breakfast is
long
gonna
time,
be
it's probably
so.
very moldy,
It seems
right?
like
Well,
the
I mean,
moon's-
I
the big
feel like
moon is
it's
gone,
right
so-
now.
Probably.
Since I don't have a set
Now we're
plan,
trying to
That's
figure
why
out
it's
exactly what's going
gray.
on.
Ew.
It's just nighttime.
I guess
We might
Well,
as well
Some
maybe
stew,
it's
some
just
meat
a
stew.
grated cheese.
Yeah, maybe it's a
Okay.
bit early still. Maybe the sun's still
I can
down.
get on that.
I'm wondering. Although
I'm gracious about securing like consistent.
Yes.
it'd be the first time I've ever heard of anything like that within the
We
town.
can make
It's
a
not,
giant grater to
impossible.
grate the
It's
moldy
possible.
cheese.
I'm wondering
Well, I
if
mean,
it
this
has
is all
something to do
cheese,
with
so
that
at least a
new
little bit moldy, right?
new post on the town board.
I mean,
Wayne, how did it go again? Come one,
Blue
come all.
cheeses.
What was that?
come
What
on,
was
yeah.
that?
Meet. We're supposed to meet someone they'll
yeah.
make our world brighter or something.
They said like 1 hour
Yeah,
into
It's
the
fine
day,
how it is.
but,
This is
like,
nice.
You know, that's when I normally do church, so that's. I wish they would have asked me first, but I
Yeah, it
guess
smells like flowers.
Since it's not even mornings, maybe I shouldn't do the church thing. We'll just see what this about
I'm-
Bella, what she wants.
Yes, it could, I'm wondering if perhaps she has something to do with the disappearance of the sun.
Hmm.
It does seem fortuitously timed.
I thought we woke up. We were
I
just.
mean, we kind
The
of guess
entire
like maybe
day.
just the influence of the island course still lingering, or the fact that Tomato and Pumpkin King.
Maybe there's a lot of things it could be.
Mm.
It is a bit of an exciting time, but for now, I suppose we should explore
You know,
avenues.
As a slight curiosity question, is that manor still out in front of the place?
You know,
don't
that's a
think
good
so.
question. I don't think we've.
Smell the manor there anymore. It's
I don't
more
see
like
it from
old
here.
wood and, like,
It's really
like,
odd.
and like,
Because I was just wondering, maybe it's still like going on, but if the manor's not there, then maybe it's not. I don't
well,
know.
I don't smell the manor there
Can
because
I
it
have
actually
some
smell like old
breakfast?
wood,
If I can,
musk,
I know it's
musty
nighttime. Am I allowed to?
furniture.
You can have whatever you want. Just let me know what you want.
Oh, can I get some toast?
Sure, I can get you some toast. Anything else?
I'm
Let's
getting
just
some
start
stew
with
if you want some of
toast.
that.
Do we have soups already?
I'm starting to make the stew right now. The stew, yeah.
Okay, well, I'll have a toast and then maybe I'll come back for soups. Soup stays pretty good for a long time.
Yeah, I'll just keep it low and slow for the rest of the day. Keep
Night.
it warm. Or
Right, I'm gonna
night.
check on them, make sure they're okay. I guess over there.
Mm-hmm. Hey, did you ever figure out what was with those, like, grabby fishes over in the summer place?
I don't know. I do know that they did get a few of the scales on my legs as they were grabbing and biting. But I don't quite know yet what like their whole deal is.
Were they with, like, those choir peoples?
I'm not sure. I'd never seen them before.
Mm.
Like it was just yesterday when they popped up, so I assumed they were part of whatever was going around with the rest of the town.
Yeah, I guess so.
But definitely don't let them bite you. They can hurt.
Yeah, I found that out. I thought I'd, like, make friends with one. I tried to give it my mushroom, and then he just grabbed me by the arm and started
Mhm.
dragging me into water, so, you know, I just stayed away from that
Mhm.
afterwards.
I rotated one of them a few times and then gave it a fish, and it seemed to like be docile, I guess. And then another one came up and I would assume said something rude to me. I'm not sure. Again, I'm not too good with Aquan.
Is that just what you do with fishies? When they get, like, upset, you just rotate them?
Mhm.
Do you think that would
I
work
mean, that's
with
what
Miss
kind
Orca?
of like. I don't know about Orca. I don't know if she's really a fish.
Well, she's a
All I
leviathan.
know is that's what my mom used to do. Because, like, me and a few of my other siblings, whenever we get rowdy and we'd be swimming around, she'd just rotate us.
Okay. Well, maybe we could do that if she gets a little bit upsetty or something. If we ever have problems with Miss Orca, maybe we could just, like, rotate her.
Mm-mm-mm. I mean, I'd say maybe give it a shot. I don't know if that would be rude. You might have to be like, make sure she doesn't get motion sick easy or something.
Mm. Okay.
Should at least guarantee disorientation.
Nerda?
Hello! Where have you been? Well, we're vibing. I was kidnapped.
Yeah.
Not really, but that's the best way to put it. Miss Orca was just really excited to show me something, and so she took me out into the woods to show it to me, and then she forgot and left me there. And so I had to walk my way back, and it took a couple days to do that.
Actually, I should get some butter on those.
Hey, Pumpkin King!
Greetings, loyal servant.
How
It's a shiny
the
crown.
reign of the king?
I know, it's on fire.
Why is it on fire?
Because he's a Pumpkin
Should we
King.
be concerned about it being on fire?
examination, it's green flame. The same green flame from the Pumpkin King that I fought.
Hey.
Should we still not be worried or concerned?
I
Should we
think-
still be worried or concerned?
Hey, the man's a coward. He forfeited his crown, so guess he sent a duplicate after me instead of just facing me himself.
Hey, are you the reason it's still nighttime's out? Did you do that, Pumpkin King?
I mean, I did say I like the time better at night.
Maybe your power is stronger than you imagine, and just your errant wishes influence the world now.
I thought I just woke up early.
It looks beautiful at night.
Some garlic
I'm not gonna lie.
toast
Even though
for
the
you
forest
as
looks
you're wandering
horrifying
about.
now.
Thank you.
Oh.
Or just right now.
Thank you, it's delicious.
Happy to help.
Mm-hmm. Well,
You got something there. Oh, yeah, little. Yeah, yeah.
okay. I see we don't have like the pumpkins and the ghosts and all the other stuff around the town and things. So
He's
maybe,
buggered off.
maybe the autumn court's no longer like doing their things.
Maybe. That's fine.
Yeah, I missed a lot of stuff. I've been trying to rest because of my tooth. My tooth is better now.
How's it doing, by the way?
It seems to be good now. Doesn't hurt anymore.
Yeah, last night there was a really big moon, and the autumn court was doing lots of tricksy things, and there were
There are
ghosts.
2 moons.
And there were were
2?
moons. There was one really big one, and
One normal
not
and
as
big,
big one.
small, big one. Yeah,
Mhm.
one normal and one big one with a witch flying around it.
Yeah, and then there was like a mansion out front, and then there was like, there was these spooky, ghosty guys that were grabbing people all the times.
How did a witch fly around the moon? Aren't those things like really big?
I don't know. I don't question it. We're in the Feywild. Thanks for making
Maybe
sense
it was really close.
Maybe, yeah.
That or a giant witch.
Hmm
I mean, I just assume magic.
The giant witch worries me.
Right?
But it's fine. I killed the duplicate Pumpkin King and won. Even though I was ashamed to find I was a duplicate. That goes to show the previous Pumpkin King was a coward.
I watched it.
I'm willing to face me himself. Indeed.
There was like this one time where he like slammed down his sword and Pomato just barely dodged out of the way, and then he went up and he grabbed Pomato, and just as he was about to take a big bite out of him or something, Pomato's just like, fire breath! And then he had to like,
Oh my goodness.
Mm-hmm.
As I could tell, duplicate, it was weak to fire, when the original wasn't.
Oh.
See, Jasper, that's what happens when you miss things. You miss the fight and the pumpkins and the snake lady, I think, tried to eat us. Not that part. That part wasn't fun. Yeah, don't go to the autumn court. It's like, I kid you not, there's a giant snake in those bushes. And like a purple shadow lady.
I like my giant snakes without the bushes.
Noted.
But I guess I'll just take your word for it and stay away from there. Hey, Mr. Dante.
Yeah.
Good evening.
Hello there. How you doing?
I'm doing all
Guys
right.
all right?
Hey, is there any rules about holding church at nighttime? I've never done that before.
There are no rules to the effect, and I think we're just recuperating from the autumn court shenanigans. I imagine time's still the same.
Mm.
Holding church is still fine.
Okay. Well, the message on the board said that Miss Belladonna lady was going to talk to us about an hour into today, and I'm not sure if that means like the nighttime. I guess so. So I guess we'll do her thing, and then depending on how that goes, I'm going to do church right after. I'll go ding-a-ling to the bell.
Plato,
Alright. I'll
might I have a word?
take care of my morning duties, do a few rounds. I may or may not be awake. Well, church is ongoing.
If you'd like.
Okay.
I do have
Also-
to get my glasses back from my
Based on the potential break-ins
You look great,
that we're
Catherine.
having,
Have I seen you in this before?
Be putting the key in places,
Yes, once before.
so that it's more
Back in the
secure than on
previous
my
town.
barrel in
Okay.
my room. So if you ever need it, just ask me.
Yeah,
I'll
you
tell
don't
you
wear
where
it
it's
anymore.
at.
You look
Okay?
great though.
Yeah,
Thank
I've
you.
been doing the same thing. Hiding it a bit. Alright,
Right then.
seems good.
Better.
Which means more red meat to do stuff with.
Good evening.
Would you be able to do me a favor?
Fish dishes.
What's that?
I have a new outfit design and I would like to use my old robes for it.
Okay, what do you want to do with it?
hands you a piece of paper with the drawing of the outfit on it.
Sure. What do you want? You name it.
Yeah.
Fractal.
That seems doable. We could do
Yes.
that.
I have got the official
Is there
ink
any
for,
like metally bits or
paper.
anything, or is
Would you
this
like
all
to sign it
cloth?
now? For the guild.
A little bit of metal, yes.
Yes.
Not much, though.
All right, that's what I thought. I was just
asked someone
making
about
sure.
it. They said I
In
have to
that
get
case,
specific
then we
ink
can get
for
to
the
work on this, and I'll
signatures.
see if Nikolai's got the
Before I
spares.
turned it in.
Otherwise, I know
Roll
we're
out the
gonna
paper.
do some more like expedition-y things, but
Here's the
do you
ink.
know about when I
Well,
should
there.
have this done for you?
Just sign right here.
If you can have it done by tomorrow, I suppose.
Okay, I just know I was gone for like a couple days, so there's a couple of the commissions that piled up. But this one doesn't seem too bad, so I
Yeah.
should be able to knock this out in a night.
Okay.
Well, depending on if it's
Alright,
day
then.
by tomorrow, maybe I can get this done in a day.
Welcome to the
I must
Waypoint
report
years.
on the lights.
Alright then.
Yes.
That works fine with me.
I was just outside of town
And
to
I left
alternative
my
sources
robes
of light.
over on the
go
shelf
can be
see
seen
what
in
by the wall.
the healer's building.
Okay,
I shall go.
They
I'll
appear to
show
be
you.
summoned by specific plants and foliage.
I'll let you know tomorrow if I got it done.
If you like the table for yourself.
I think I should.
Yes,
do.
I
Alright.
will.
Alright, thank you, Netta.
Also, after we do whatever Miss Belladonna, the person that wrote the message on the board wants, I'm gonna try to do church. So keep that in mind. But maybe.
Oh yes, that's right, I forgot about that.
I made sure they were late. Or not
Yeah, Mr. Biswick reminded me, so we'll see what she has to say, but that's only in a little bit. Otherwise, I'm gonna go check and make sure everything else is fine and the autumn court didn't mess nothing up.
I would certainly hope not.
Let's go check the crypt. Oh, actually. Alright, the redeem should be off now. Excuse me. Good evening, Mr. Graces.
Good evening, Nata.
How was your night?
As usual, as usual.
Yeah, I know I've put in some of the like late night fire in the forge a couple times, but did we just like sleep in a long time, or has it been nighttime this whole time?
I think it has been nighttime this whole time. You know, farewell stuff.
Do you think the autumn court's behind it, or is it just like, you know, sun's having a hard time waking up, maybe?
No, who can really say? It's a nice change of pace. You know, usually there was the whole thing with the seasons. So this is nice.
I think so. I don't mind it too much. I'm just worried about people going out in the dark. They don't have my good cave eyesight.
You know, I haven't really checked if the weird light things are still there. What was it, some pumpkin on a stick or something they had?
Yeah, we had a couple of those. They were pretty nice.
Yeah, I don't see the big witch anymore, so I would assume that maybe they're gone as well.
Yeah, I don't see the pumpkins. I don't see any ghosts over the crypt. The giant witch in the sky. So, like, most of it's gone.
Well, I'm sure it will work out. They should have some lantern or such somewhere.
I wanted to ask you about something that you told me a while ago.
Yes.
The when you gave me that coin and you said that you saw a little fire of ambition in me, I was really thinking about myself a lot, but I wasn't really thinking about yous. What ambitions do you have, Mr. Gracious?
That's a loaded question, isn't it?
Is it? I mean, I just know that you like doing trading and merchanting stuff. It feels like you've always been very helpful to the town. You give advice and you pick up on rumors and you get us things that we need.
Yes, that is pretty much it. While I'm in here, that is pretty much my ambition. I wouldn't call it an ambition per se. Yeah, sure, let's go with that one.
Okay. Well, I was getting the feeling that the Dreamer is used to the town having a lot of leaders for it, and it seems to want us to have, like, select leaders and stuff. And in the last town, we had, like, the guilds, and the Merchants Guild was one of them. Would you want to be, like, a town leader? Are you, like, a town leader kind of person?
I won't lie, it's not that it does not interest me, but for as long as I'm here, let's just say everyone that took up the mantle of leader got a rather grisly end. It never ends well, really. This town is like a ball of chaos. And usually the ones that try to lead them get rejected very quickly. Either by outside forces like the Fae or by the town lynching them.
Oh.
So I do not really have much faith in anyone trying to take some form of leadership in here.
I see. Well, that
Which
gives
is
me
why
a
I am
perspective
content
on
to
things.
not take sides. And as you say as well, Lawrence. Lawrence will always say he's not a leader of anything. He likes his forms and such, but it's not like he has any real power, does he?
I guess. I mean, people do what he says, but it's not like I expect him to, like, punch us in the face or something, you know?
Yes, it is rather... Well, let's just say everyone has their own idea of leadership, right? For example, our resident, what are they called? The Defenders, that have been talking an awful lot about leadership. I'd argue from what people have told me just going to my store, with the amount of bad decisions they made, they should be the last one in any leadership position. But that is just an observation.
I guess so. I figured they're the people that have to make the really tough choices on, like, defending and fighting people. When you're the one that has to do the violence, then I'm sure there's lots of rough things that you have to do for that. But I don't know. See, the problem is that
I will say yes.
I think that the
Go
Dreamer
ahead.
wants us to have the like town leaders and stuff, but I'm really worried about it turning out like last time with the guild leaders, because it feels like as soon as we did that, it was like meeting after meeting after meeting and nothing was getting done, and then like you said, it all just kind of fell apart anyway. So I don't want to repeat it, but I don't know what we're supposed to do to move forward if we don't do something similar, you know?
Well, that depends what your goals are, doesn't it?
So my little answer to that was going to be, what if instead of having town leaders, we had a town leader, and it was basically the church and maybe me?
I can see where you're coming from, but my general stance remains the same. I am neutral. I do what is best for the town, not the town's folk. And I would not listen to any town leader anyways.
Yeah, but that's the problem. I think that's what a lot of people would say and do. Yes?
Talking about you in a leadership position.
Yeah,
Right.
Well, I was thinking the Dreamer wants like leaders for the town, but we've tried doing that before and it fell apart really quick because once you have guild leaders all like wanting to do their own thing, they start butting heads and stuff. And I was thinking, what if the church was just the leader of the town? But Mr. Grisha says that in his experience, the having leaders in the town usually leads to them. They don't live very long, so. Might have to think
Just
of a
in
different
recent history, do you remember when we had the guild meetings?
Yes, I have nightmares of it.
If all the guilds would be able to cover all the perspectives in town and would decide on something, then we would not have had any issues ever. The guilds can't even control their own members, let alone anyone not in the guild.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'd say the church has quite a fair bit of internal control. You know, faith is powerful after all.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Still think it's worth thinking about trying to see if we can do. Think the thing could use with some spiritual guidance, especially after the whole troll thing that happened recently. I think the town needs a bit of a good moral core.
Well, it's possible that I might be different from other leaders in the past and stuff, but I don't think I have that sort of, the arrogance for that, you know. I would probably suspect I'd fall to the same things. Plus, I know there's a lot of people that think that the church is doing some, like, mean things behind their backs and stuff. And I don't know why they think that, but if I just come up and say, hey, I want to lead the town and things, then that's really going to push those people even more in that direction. So I don't know if I really want to
I think they'll be thinking that no matter what. We have to think about what's best for the town and its people above a handful. I think if we lead fairly, as we have so far, you know, things should be fun. After all, those people attempted to convince other people that the church is something cultish, and we managed to dissuade those fears among the guard and the defenders and some other folk, yes.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Well, did you need to talk to Mr. Gracious? Am I holding you up?
No, I mean, not really. I mean, I was gonna ask a question, but it wasn't anything big. I was waiting my turn and such.
Okay.
But, you know.
I just wanted to confer with you because I'm not sure if that that fire of ambition is burning more, and I know that you're the person that was sort of stoking that, so I look up to you. And if you're saying that that might be a bad outcome, I'll give it more thought, okay?
You're welcome to try. I just think it is very antithetical to this place. For the past 200 years it has not worked. I don't think it will work now. But, then again, there was no Church of the Dreamer. You're welcome to try.
Yep.
Ultimately,
What are you staring at?
Nothing, sorry.
Alright, I'll
ultimately,
get out
it's
of
what
your
the
hair so
dreamer
you can do
wants.
business. Here, let's go this way.
Yeah, it's what the dreamer wants, so I think it's a good idea.
Mm-hmm.
I just wanted to ask.
Yeah, let me fill you in. I want to check on the crypt because there was like that blood that was there last night. I want to make sure all of that's done.
Alright.
But in the last town, when we first got to the town, we decided that it'd be best if we all worked together by making guilds, and then having the guild leaders send a representative to a council, and then we would have council meetings so that we could better run the town. And that sounded great. And like the first 2 meetings or so were pretty nice, but then it was like meeting after meeting every single day, and we would repeat the same things, and then some guilds got mad at other guilds, and they were worried that we weren't doing things right, and then it ended up with some people not showing up, and then it basically all fell apart.
It's a plight of democracy. I think the thing would do well as a theocracy, in my opinion. After all, the Dreamer is protecting us, so I don't know why it shouldn't be leading us.
It is true. I mean, the Dreamer itself said that we're more like harmonious or unity or whatever than previous towns, so maybe there's a better chance of that happening.
Exactly, and I know you haven't. Yeah, you went on your little adventure, but church turnout has been higher than ever lately.
Okay. Well, it looks like the skeleton hands and the blood and everything is cleaned up, so I don't know who did that or if the Dreamer did, but it's nice. I'm glad the bodies aren't disturbed.
Probably Nico. He's a good little worker.
True. Well, in that case then, I do want to... The reason why I was thinking about the church leading is that the Dreamer said that it wants the town leaders to have artifacts so that they can get the authorization to talk to it, right?
Aye.
So as a
Seems
means
to be from what I've heard.
If we were to limit the number of leaders to just one, then one, we would only need one artifact, and two, it would be easier to make sure that, you know, the Dreamer was safe and secure, and we don't have a lot of people like going in and out because they don't have a reason to talk to him, you know.
Exactly. I strongly agree with this. I think the church would make an excellent leader for the town. Again, I think it could use a strong moral core.
But I also believe what Mr. Gracious says. I don't think he's like lying to me or anything. If he's saying, and my own personal experience with working with the guilds and being one of the members of the council, it's true. The town does not get along well when we do meetings. People don't listen, and they just want to say their one thing, or they really just want to butt heads and not actually work together on stuff. So if I became town leader, I could probably do a pretty good job of like keeping things in control, but at the same time, I know people won't listen to me.
Well, there are ways to make sure that people listen. And I don't mean that in an intimidating way either. So long as you make it clear that's for the good of the town, and oh god, I'm gonna sneeze.
Nope. Yeah, this place is musty.
So long as you make it clear that it's for the good of the town, then more people will be inclined to listen. The folk who aren't easily swayed by faith can be easily swayed by material reward, as it were. I'm gonna sneeze again. Oh my goodness.
Is it this room? Do we need to get out of the room?
No. I sleep in the Dreamer's chamber, if you recall. A lot of dust. Still need to finish tidying the whole place up. Regardless.
Yeah, we could probably
Material
put some
reward.
bedrolls and stuff in there, by the way. It's kind of very stony and flat. And as someone that grew up in a cave, that's okay. But, you know, now that I have a pillow, I kind of like sleeping on a pillow.
Yeah, well, that might be nice. So, material reward will probably encourage other folk. I don't mean that we're like paying them, I mean that the Dreamer, you know, provides us with better crops if we pray for it, that sort of thing. That will encourage some folk. And beyond that, I feel like her mentality would probably gather up the rest between the faithful and those encouraged by the Dreamer's direct action. They'll follow along. There'll likely be a few stragglers that just have a fundamental problem with the idea of the church running a town, but there's not really much we could do about that. And I think so long as they're benefiting from the direction the town is going, I don't think it's too bad if a few people don't like the idea, you know. So long as they're happy about what the town is doing, not necessarily its leadership, I think we're doing a good job, right?
Well, maybe the way to put it, because I know the Dreamer wants leaders in the town so that it communicates with leaders. Maybe the way that I get people on board with the idea is that it's not so much like I run the town. It's just that I'm like the spiritual leader of the town. But then we don't have other spiritual leaders, so I'm still like the only leader, even though it's not like a king or mayor or something like that. Do you think that would work, or do you think that's like trying to be sneaky to the dreamer?
I think the dreamer wouldn't necessarily mind, but I think we need to worry about the people. If we say something like that and then we start insisting on some sort of, say, like legislative changes, as it were, we start pushing for specific things within the team that have nothing to do with the dreamer necessarily, then the people would look at us oddly. I think we need to be upfront. Our status as
or the other way
a
that could be
leadership
taken,
organization.
which is that. Hello? Hello, Nico. Hi, Seraphine. Well, the other way that it could be taken is that easily anything could be related to the dreamer, because if it has any effect on anyone in town at all, then that easily can affect anything with the dreamer at all. So if I wanted to stay out of politics, then that also means I'd be toothless in every regard, because that's really affecting everything in the town.
Yeah, that's fair. It's the kind of thing that would take some thinking. I'll admit, I'm not much of a political man. I was born into power and I sat in a big chair and wrote documents for 4,000 years, right? So, I was never much of a man of politics, but I think with what little you and I understand, we can probably figure out a better way to approach it. We just need to, I suppose, talk to people, certain things. Maybe bring it up during sermon today. See how folk feel about the idea.
I was gonna do that. I also, in addition to counseling with Mr. Gracious, I was gonna ask Mr. Lawrence about it, because he basically is like the guild leader, because like everyone has to sign up their guilds through him. So even though it's mostly about paperwork and stuff and not about him like actually being able to arrest people or do stuff like that, he basically kind of runs the town, because he manages all of the little paperwork things for it. So I wanted to peck his brain about it.
The other alternative, speaking of Lawrence, was that there were talks of mayorship. The idea of someone being elected mayor, potentially. If that's something that comes to pass, perhaps you can throw your hat into that ring, and the church can be a campaign tool to that end.
Yeah. I started the church thing not really being like somebody that knows how to run a church. And I think it's been going pretty well. But that said, I've never done a mayor type of thing, but maybe if I just try it, I'll be okay at it.
Yeah.
I only overheard part of your conversation. If I could ask for context, what is this all about?
Well, I don't think there's any problem in saying that the dreamer basically wants there to be leaders in town, so that I think there's some sort of organization. But the problem is that the last time we tried to do this in the previous town with having a guild council, it like fell apart in just a couple days because everyone started butting heads and fighting, and then people didn't do what they were asked to do, and it just didn't work.
Alright,
So we're trying to find alternative
other than
leadership
being the ones who speak for the dreamer, what makes you so sure that you're fit for the position?
What makes anyone so sure they'd be fit for the position? It's the way it is. We just have to rely on
Yeah, I mean,
the
I
people
feel
to
like
agree with us.
reading enough books from Miss Adagio's library and Mr. Lawrence's and stuff, I can tell that lots of like humans would have these like royalties where it was just like, yeah, my family's always been in the royalties, so we're just always going to be royalty, and that didn't lead to good things. But then other times people would rise up against them and be like, all right, you're not fit anymore, I'm going to take you out. And they were really good at fighting, but then after the fighting was done, they were really bad at leading. So like, there's just always going to be problems. I don't know if you know you're the right person until you are.
Where I come from, leadership is typically decided by military achievement. Not just a mundane amount of people you've killed, but tactical achievement, things like that.
Well, there you go. If that's fighting and not good at leading, at least politically, right? That's the way it goes.
Well, no. As I said, it's not just about how many you kill, it's about your tactics, your strategies, how effectively you were able to lead people into battle and create a victorious outcome. Victory isn't always measured by how many people you killed.
Battle isn't the same thing as managing agriculture, miss. Regardless.
But not only that,
do you need something?
But these stories, that what happens after that though? The person that showed their military might rules, but they don't rule forever, right?
Well, that depends. My people are ageless, so unless somebody or something intervenes, we don't really die. Of course, given our own society, if somebody can manage to overthrow us, we welcome it. If somebody's better for the job, then that's just it. They're better for the job.
Then maybe we should do this election thingy, because then if anyone's doing a bad job, you're basically showing that the town can overthrow you, but we don't actually have to have nobody's head be chopped off. That'd be nice.
Yeah, you're beholden to the folks, after all.
And as far as why I was down here, my personal religion revolves around a deity of death. This area is good for prayer. And then I overheard you two talking and heard some things that concerned me at first. So I wanted to listen in further to see if I could glean some context. And then that young boy walked in on us and saw me there, so... Here
well, to respect your religious practices, we could leave, but you know that deities outside this place can't hear you, right?
I think it's still good for them to be able to show their natural faith.
Right. Just want to make sure, because I know a couple people got their hopes up really hard, and I also hope the Emerald Dragon could hear me, because I feel like she was always able to before, but I don't want you to get brokenhearted from that, okay?
I don't think something so trivial would break my heart, but regardless, my deity is one that is not so mysterious to our people. Our people are what we are because of this deity. Their influence is something that is visible to us, tangible to us everywhere. So even if my deity can't currently see or hear me, I'd like to still pay my respects in the way that my people do.
I'll respect that. In that case then, why don't we, that Miss Belladonna lady should be showing up soon. I think it's about that time. Before we leave though, is there anything you wanted to add, Nico? I didn't want to, talk over you.
Oh no, I came to the conversation also pretty late.
Okay.
And also, I'm not really the best when it comes to stuff like leadership or politics or anything like that. Cyphers keeps trying to get me into the, what is it? What's that thing? It's like a guild she's trying to start up.
Oh,
and I don't know if I have the diplomacy guild. I don't think I have the brain power for it. Regardless, we'll get out of your hair and let you pray.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, let's go see the
Whatever
stage.
you find suitable for yourselves. Doesn't bother me either way.
You gonna need me to tag along, or?
Need no, but of course, I'm interested to hear what this person has to say. I think they're the one that might have the artifact from the big moon thing.
Oh yeah, did we never
yeah.
find that?
Nope.
No.
I looked all over during the big moon event and didn't find anything on it.
Oy, oy, oy.
Right. It's very strange walking out and seeing it so dark.
It is. It really surprised me, but
Mm-hmm.
I guess it's a nice change of pace, especially when you don't have like the big spooky moon and all the other things there.
Wait patiently, she might show up. Looks like she was heading in this direction.
Understood.
There again.
Hello.
Oh, hello.
Oh, hey.
Afternoon.
Welcome in, other scaly peoples. How are you on this fine evening?
Doing alright.
Unsettled.
Mm-hmm.
At least there's no spooky moon in the sky.
Yeah, or ghosts.
Yeah.
Or ghosts.
Ghosts.
Or cakes that make funny noises.
Yeah,
or a
that's
big
it.
Do you have
mansion.
a problem with Deadsley?
What
Well,
did I
no.
miss yesterday?
It was more the floating skull ones that were
was a
grabbing
weird
people
day.
and yoinking them away. Those ghosts.
Those like they were kind of like harassing people. It's nice not to be harassed.
Deadsley didn't harass anyone.
I'm not talking about Deadsley.
But you said ghosts in general, that's why I was curious if you had a problem with Deadsley.
Nope.
I don't.
All right. Oh, what did you need?
It was someone I wanted to just really quick is you're doing a great, levitation spell. It's working great. I have a deal with Nikolai where he doing something for me, and when he requested a hat.
Okay.
Now, obviously, I can't do that. I don't want to do it. I mean, you just came back, kidnapped and all that, but I mean, could you fit in?
Sure. I have Fox's memories of doing hats before, so I think I could do that. But I'll have to check with Nikolai if we have like the leather and stuff for it. Well, what kind of hat is it? What did you want?
You know what? I told him he's doing a big favor for me, so I said, whatever you want, I'll send her just whatever. I'll take care of it. I got a whole crap load of bunyak fur, so I got a bunch of that if you need it.
Okay.
And if you need something else, I'll see if I can help you out.
Well, the hats that Miss Fox made, they were usually like leather, and then they have to do some sort of like steeping and some other things like that in order to get them to like hold their shape and stuff. So is it like that kind of hat?
I really don't. There's so many hats out there, and Nikki, he was describing it, but I'm just like, don't tell me. Tell her to, just let her to.
Okay.
Well,
I've got a commission to help with Miss Catherine. She wants a new outfit, so I'm gonna be repurposing her robes. I'll be working on that tonight. I'll be doing that when people are going to bed. So I'll be doing that. And then if I got time, I'll start working on the hat. Okay.
Yeah, and also the suit. I gave you the suit you made me. I gave it to you for some tailoring. I didn't know if you were done with that.
Well, the absentee time.
I know. It's fine.
Okay. Well,
Whenever you're ready, I'm ready.
all right. I'll get that stitched up then. I'll do that before Catherine's robe because I did promise you that first.
Yeah, it's I mean, you need some bunyak fur. I'll bring it to you later today if you want it.
No, I think we got a lot when the bunyaks came through. If you're like storing it for extra things, I'll just use it for your hat. Otherwise, we should still have lots of the string and stuff from the last time.
Yeah, I mean, well, I ain't gonna use it, so I mean, you can just have it. It's not a ton, you know. It's it's a good handful, but it's not like a whole bunch.
Okay, well then for the best for the town, if you're not using it, you probably should just drop it off for the crafters if they need it for something.
All right. Also, Oberon's on the roof.
Well, he's gonna be watching the Miss Belladonna thing, which we're late for. Did you need something, Jasper?
What the hell is?
No, sorry.
Okay.
I've been partly distracted watching the stars because they really do twinkle.
Mm-hmm. No,
I
there's
think
a...
Stars can do that.
Yeah, they are.
Regarding
what is a
stuff, by the way.
What is a belladonna?
A lady posted a message on the town board saying that we should all come to her little meeting over here about an hour in. So I'm gonna do that.
Jeez, more meetings. Oh boy.
Under the moonlight, a woman that hails from the realm of the sun.
Sorry, why people care about this?
Sun.
One not too unfamiliar with the town of Sundial, but one completely unfamiliar with this place.
Who's talking?
One that comes here to offer you a simple gift.
Sit next to you, do you, King?
Well,
but do not fear my lost souls. For I am here to offer a gift and not give you any harm.
You might need to
Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Belladonna. I'm here for gifts, and I'm not here to harm. If you accept my offer, then I shall give you a first stage relic. All you have to do is entertain me, be it through a play, be it through a television show, some sort of tournament, anything of the sort really, as long as you're entertaining me. And I see that it is worth my time, then I shall give you my blessing. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Oh, what a time to not have Adagio or Prince around. I mean, they play music.
Pleasure to meet you as well. So, Relic of the First Age, what exactly is that? Why is that something we would need?
Well, the Relic of the First Age is typically used to be able to interact with something else that's made in the First Age. Oh, I don't know, maybe some sort of conglomeration of thoughts, mages of some sort.
Okay, I see. All right, yes, indeed. Right, so that is something we may need. Okay, so entertainment. Do you have any preferred methods, or...?
I think we should do a play.
I'm simply just fond of all the fine arts. I love to see, interact with, and ingest anything that shows some sort of culture. Be it singing, be it a play, be it a tournament, fighting. I know some of you like to fight. I'm also very well versed in that.
I'm gonna get some rest.
Okay. Hey, if you like to ingest culture, would you want us to get a cheese for it?
I'm sorry?
I said if you
what
like
did you say?
Ingest for free?
If you like to ingest culture, do you want us to get cheeses for you? We could do that.
Cheeses do sound nice. I haven't had any cheese in a while. Well, I mean, I have, but Bunyak cheese doesn't really taste that good compared to some of the cheeses that you folk bring along.
Okay, I got a tomato.
It's really fucking important we get that relic.
I mean, do we have any other milk than...
Tell me we have cheese. Cheese.
Yes.
Yes.
But I mean,
We got
cheese.
We got this in the bag. We got cheese. We'll do that later.
Baker on this point, then. Maybe make a big cake.
We do have a baker. We're supposed to have a baker. I haven't seen her in some time. Okay.
Oh, fantastic. A grand feast? That sounds like a great idea.
You know, okay, have some tea cakes with tea while we watch the show.
Let me start writing this down. Actually, okay. So let's get this right. So potentially grand feast. Okay. Potentially someone said play. I like that. Okay, we'll get play. Jotted down. Entertainment, tournament, etc., etc. Okay. We have a lot of options. So.
And here's the thing, while you do have a lot of options, as long as you keep me entertained, I might find myself happy to stay here, give you my hands, and however I
Can we have more? Can we have like your whole body? You
No
can just
strings
have your whole body here.
No, people
You don't need
entertain me.
Hmm?
Dragon.
The whole
not dragon.
right?
Turn a phrase. Turn a phrase. It's common. It's just common.
I know I'm
She
missing an
wants
arm,
to
but
help out.
Oh, okay, because I know I'm missing an arm. I wouldn't want to take
She's
an
trying to
arm.
help out. I don't exactly remember what she's giving us.
Okay, do you want us to do
Hopefully
this
this is
like right
entertaining.
now? Is this like? We should
Oh,
get it now.
heavens no!
Help should be
Heavens no!
without payment.
I don't need it to happen right
Authorizes
now.
as
After all, a fine play takes a lot of work. You need writers, you need actors, you need lights, you need music. You need the whole lot. Well, you don't
can't
need
smite
music.
the
Doesn't
shadow
need to be a
in the
musical.
Speaking of light, I couldn't help but notice. I couldn't help but notice the light, the sunlight within town happened to be gone, and that happened to be around the same time you left a note. You wouldn't happen to have anything to do with that, do you?
Oh, heavens no. I've been gone for about a millennia, but let's just call it a millennia to make it sound a bit more grand. So it's nice to be back here after all. Everything looks a little different though.
I mean, we're not in the same location. I was.
Yeah, we usually have the sun.
Oh no,
Yeah,
I mean
the
more
sun's
like
broken.
the locations, the people, everything like that. Oh, hello there, Oberon. It's been so long.
Oh, great.
I knew you were scheming.
I said the square was up there.
Ugh, goodness.
Give me
He
something
just
to throw
cheated.
at him. You were scheming.
Okay, so how do you know that squirrel up there?
Straight up right here, you can see
Oberon?
Yes.
Oh, I mean, of course I know someone from another court.
Through the pillow. I don't think it got
Oh,
that
which
far.
court are you
Oh, you're from a different court, really?
Yes.
Hey.
I'm from the summer court.
I saw him sitting up there before this whole.
Oh, interesting. I don't think we've heard many from summer court. Excellent.
Yes.
Yeah, the only ones
Not
we've
too
seen
far
so
though.
far was.
Springtime. They seem to be a little bit
would
more
give you items
schemy.
for doing
Not
that.
exactly something I'm too fond of. I
I
like
mean, it's
to be
better than
upfront.
Henrietta.
entertainment. We're in agreement. See, I already agree with you. I like that. Don't trust any of his schemes.
Oh, he just does it
Oh,
because he likes
trust me.
people's reactions.
Let me tell you a story about him. I've got a many of them.
I'm gonna move back.
Please, sometime. If you'd
anybody.
like to spin a yarn, that sounds lovely, actually.
Well, there once was
Spin
a
a
famous
yarn?
Oberon who
Are we gonna be
stole
knitting?
orphans from an orphanage as they were burning down. It's the only tax to be able to put out that fire. Heavens forbid.
What?
He actually did something decent for once.
That sounds like a typical Oberon.
If you're just having fun and somebody just happens
That does
to find
sound like a typical Oberon move. Did you know that he took
Give me
our
that
queen of
pillow.
our town
Give
at
me that
one
pillow.
point and trapped her inside a burning tree?
Did he
Oh,
now?
I remember that.
Yes. It's terrible.
Julius got so upset
She came
because we
out-
tried to cut it down.
Yeah, she came out extra crispy.
Yeah.
Oh, really? He cooked
Yeah,
him.
it was a whole thing. Whole thing.
Oh, cooked
I
her.
think that.
Sorry.
Oh, you are.
Yeah.
Oh, she wasn't cold all the way through.
Yeah, she was live, but she just came out extra crispy.
It doesn't have to be absolutely everyone.
Mrs. Broomback.
I don't think.
Hey, there we go.
Okay, so
Well,
so
then.
are you coming back tomorrow night for it, or like 2 days? Or
she's not really.
Again, I'm not too picky. You have to put together something grand, something entertaining. Entertainment doesn't have a deadline. Although, as far as I'm aware from what I've learned, there's this place called Hollywood that kind of pushes it a little bit too far, but we're not there. We've got all the time in the world.
Hollywood?
Never heard of it.
Hollywood.
Be some sort of
Yes.
feed.
The place where the high-end culture goes to die. It used to be prestigious.
welcome, YouTube people. Hello.
It's okay.
Maybe I should visit this Hollywood.
Have you ever indulged in the fine arts?
I'm sure they'll leave.
Not
Okay.
something that's
What's so fun about those arts?
But that regurgitation.
That's not my area of expertise, but I mean, it's something we may need. I imagine that's going to be something we
I
want.
don't really care about profit.
Oh,
You know,
dear.
the one thing I did understand so far was Grand
Nota.
Peace, because that sounds tasty.
Nota, you might want to.
We have now is difficult to put on good show. We need something.
Okay, yeah. Okay, we might need to. I don't think it's gonna go well. I did some talking yesterday. They said the attacks aren't gonna stop, so I kind of don't know what to do.
Put on a show with just a scene.
In regards
Get
to
you got an entire mass of squirrels watching me.
Yeah, see it. Don't touch it. Don't touch it.
Don't touch it. I know not to touch it.
Yeah, it burned in my hand.
It burned. Burned Nota last time.
What about me?
So bad news. I've heard the attacks aren't going to stop. Good news. I'm maybe gonna speak with somebody who might. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna see if I can maybe speak with somebody.
After all, sometimes you can indulge in a little bit of something on a lower scale, as long as it still has its appeal.
I suppose there's a bit of a point as to
Lord, it's one of those things.
who don't vibe to this place, right? I'm sure something
I heard
can be
like
conjured
bones,
up.
right?
Homebunk is a way to put it, but I believe that this place is more, what's the word? Rustic doesn't really fit it, but fantastical, whimsical, just a tad bit scuffed.
Yes, something grabbed me a few times.
I suppose reassuring words to describe such a place. Well, I've managed a few theatre productions in my time.
I don't want to know. I don't want to find out.
That's something for us.
Well, perfect.
Then somebody told me that wasn't what I was going on.
Hi, I'm Nerta, Kobold Cleric of the Dreamer. Nice to meet you, Miss Belladonna.
Clearly getting your tour, so.
Well, it is a pleasure to meet you as well.
Do you know Miss Jennifer?
I've seen you around. Miss Jennifer? Which one? I know all of them. Well,
the whole council, but maybe number 4.
It was night where we were from. Oh.
No, of course I do. I mean, I know of her. I don't remember the last time I spoke with her, or even if I was speaking with her. After all, you know, there are many of them, and it's very, very hard to tell which ones are which. Except for number 9. Number 9 is a pretty big outlier.
Yeah, they do look a little bit different from the other ones. Okay, I just...
Indeed they do.
You know, if it helps at all, I just wanted to, you know, that we were like buddies and stuff. She gave me her flower ones, so I got one of those, so, you know, we're like summer buddies, basically.
Free a little.
Oh, really?
Seasonal changes, maybe.
Do you like mushrooms? I know it's not a very summery thing, but it's like magic.
It's adore time.
I'm not really a fan of mushrooms. I mean, unless I put them in a stew, then that's perfect. But on their own, I'm not, you know, I'm not too keen on it.
What? I know we're gonna probably do something way bigger than this, but I wanna show you something. So I will show you something. You wanna see it?
Oh, I mean, I'm always interested in seeing things.
Okay, watch this.
Yeah.
Maybe something please.
Bye bye.
Oh well, look at that.
Something about the arts.
Toodaloo.
Oh yes.
Hey Oberon, how are you doing?
Hello, Netta. Fine. Are you done talking to them?
Yeah, I didn't want to crowd them because I think other people wants to talk. I wanted to know how they felt about Miss Jenico.
Yes. What do you feel about it?
It's a little bit strange that somebody shows up right at the same time that we were looking for a thing and she says she has the thing, so I find that a little suspicious. But at the same time, she does have a thing I'm looking for, and if she's a fae, then she's got to be honest. So if she's saying she'll give it to us for doing a thing, I feel like we could do it.
And what thing are you looking for?
That artifacty thingy from the first stage?
Would certainly be a good thing.
A specific one.
Is there specific ones?
Now then, little rabbit.
Anything can be from the first stage if it's from the first stage. Is it anything specific you're looking for?
Well, she said it was the thing that lets you talk to the dreamer.
Ah. I guess it's possible. I wouldn't know.
I'm not sure, but I think I've seen them.
Do you have concerns?
The only reason why good first impressions with the local wildlife in general.
Because they have sunflowers.
Just do not take everything they say at face value.
Right, of course,
Of course. I think you've done a good job of training me for that, you know.
It's true. Maybe when he's done, we'll ask him.
You'd rather wait.
At least someone appreciates my efforts.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know you could be a rascal, but I like you.
Thank you, Mota. I like you as well.
Like, I know Mr. Fizwick knows about putting Miss Sin inside the tree and having her be in a dangerous situation, but I also know that Mr. Longnose John got a lot of from it, and we used that to save the town. And ultimately, nobody was hurt from it, so, you know.
Do you not hear my prattle up there?
Yes, we asked them if they would be willing to do it to teach Julia a lesson, and they obliged.
Entertainment.
Because people don't want to ask questions. They get very moody about things, but they don't want to learn about it, they just want to be moody.
I think that might be very interesting, yes.
People are as people are. If they decide to be willing to learn, it's always different, and you can't fault them for not wanting to learn. But you can't fault them for not learning.
That sounds true to me. Well, I think I'm gonna help with making a big old banquet for her, because at the end of the day, even if that doesn't turn out well, I think that'd be good for the town. Make sure everybody's bellies are full and everybody is has a good time eating.
Yes, that seems like a good idea. The town could come together in food harmony, given all the weird things that are going on, because the town will not. As many new people have been brought in. I'm quite curious to see what will happen to them.
Do you know of Earthhearts anywhere?
I don't want to just try to pull free informations out of you or anything, but do you have any clue what's going on with it being nighttime all the times now? Is that still from the autumn thing?
Can we see it?
Oh.
Well, I simply did leave it in my bag, but I can't
Maybe.
think he's here.
Watch out behind you.
I
by the way.
believe it is something called the Big Moon.
Oh, we're still feeling the effects of the big moon even though I don't see the big moon?
For a favor, let's be honest.
We'll keep an eye
It is possible. I'm not fully sure, but from what I hear, I do believe it is related or caused by the Big Moon.
Yes.
Okay. Well, that's good then.
You know, you've got a good point.
Yes, it happens sometimes.
I get it.
You know, going around different areas all the time of time. You know,
I mean, we haven't decided if it's going to be a show.
compared to the prior day, well, that's much different than this. This is just, well, what you would call night, and the moon's right there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, not that big. It's like, it feels a little big, but it's not like that big.
I wonder what he's gonna use it for, though.
Yes.
I just want to respect
But it's not as dangerous out in the woods as it was yesterday with all the monsters and the shadow being. So, well, and the mansion's gone as well, as you can see. It'll be fine. It's just dark.
Well, I know that plants need lots of sun so that they can be livings and all of that, so I hope it doesn't stay dark too long. Otherwise we'll have a bad time making that banquet happen.
If plants die, more will grow back when it happens, so it's not really something to worry about now, is it?
Probably not. That felt...
I'm just surprised you know what a
Yeah.
TV is.
Yeah, that sounds fine to me.
Well, I learned it from
Well, in that case then, is there anything else that you were hanging out up here for? Just watching?
Realm. Someone here.
I was curious what Belladonna was going to do, but it seems she's just introducing herself to the town and getting you to keep her amused. So, typical Belladonna.
Yeah.
I'm a consumer.
Seems like it. Okay, well, I'll be interested to learn more about this character. And we'll find out. In that case, do you have a pleasant day at Mr. Oberon? Or night. Night, I guess.
Excuse you?
She is a character,
Grab me a
that
cup of
is
coffee
true.
from over there.
You'll learn more about her as her story goes.
I suppose I could.
I hope so.
One moment.
Be a shame if I didn't.
How unusual.
Weak.
You do not know how many people did not order coffee. I had the coffee beans ready.
Oh, you've got coffee beans? Perfect. I do love myself a good cup of coffee.
Oh.
At least that's what I learned.
All right, let's do a church. We're gonna do a church. Have a sermon at the church. We're gonna do a churchy sermon. Church, 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 churchy, church, 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 church. Church. We're gonna do a church. We're churching.
Hello.
Hello.
Two dongs for a church. Churchy dongs. We're doing church.
Everything gets so much more dangerous.
Post-meeting church time.
Okay.
And third bell for good luck.
Are, going on some little quest.
Nada, I'm not gonna be able to make it to church. There's a bit of a thing happening with Nikolai.
What's the bit of a thing?
The book! I'm supposed to help with that!
He lost the book and he's rapidly losing memory, so I'm kind of sitting by his side to, keep refreshing him until they get the book back for him.
Okay, you go do that, and if there's anyone not helping, I guess send them my way, and I'll just we'll do a small church. We'll do little churching.
Yeah.
Thank you for showing up. Is that a good pillow for
Only
you?
what you feel like you can. I was just gonna ask your Nikolai's friend. He mentions you a lot, right?
I'm gonna get my standing shroom.
I wanted to inform you as his friend. He's currently inside the medical practice. Okay, he just seems to be rapidly getting foggy in the brain. And also, I don't know a lot about Nikolai, sadly.
Yeah, it sounds like Nikolai needs a lot of help, so I don't know if we're gonna have churching time for realsies. Oh, the mushroom is very squishy today.
Do whatever you feel like you can do. Oh, George.
A lot of people have stepped out to go somewhere or other.
Yeah.
They go to summer court. They go deal with water.
Oh, Fizwick has to deal with the choir, and it sounds like Nikolai's got brain problems right now and book problems. In that case, then, with this small congregation here, why don't we make this tiny? Thank you all for showing up. I'm glad that you did. Today I wanted to talk to the new peoples about the Dreamer and stuff, but it seems like everyone here is someone that's at least been before I disappeared, so I don't think we'll do that. Instead, why don't we have a little conversation then? How are you all doing? I haven't talked to you, any of you three in a while.
Well, I'm doing a lot better since another kobold showed up several days ago, and apparently they're a kobold that can eat gems, and they're like, "Here, have a gem to eat." And I'm like, "Well, is there a kobold? I'm a kobold. I guess maybe I can try to eat a gem." I bit into it and broke a tooth.
Oh no. Is that you, little fox, or Scrimble? Again, Sorry, Tyron. Or Turin. Anyway, I'm guessing that means you can't eat gems then.
Yeah.
Well, I'm sorry your
Weird
tooth hurted,
things
but
with her species.
do you know who the kobold
Oh,
was?
I'm better now. I don't remember her name.
Okay.
If I saw her again, I'd recognize her.
Alright, well, you'll have to introduce me because I don't think I know this gem-eating kobold person then, right?
Mhm.
How about, you, was it was it Daisy? Dandelion?
Daisy Scarlet, Daisy Scarlet Red. You pick. People call whatever.
Okay, I think I learned Daisy first. Is it okay if I do Daisy?
Sure, don't make it.
Okay, how are you doing, Miss Daisy?
Comfy.
I'm glad. I know the day I met you, you were getting a lot of nasty comments because you're very dragony and we've got dragony problems. Has everything been smoothed out then?
Do not ignore those. Now just eat and get food from Jojo and sleep.
Well, that's...
Do not care much.
That's pleasant. Did you make any friends?
Don't know.
Where have you been sleeping?
Roof.
Do you like the pillow better?
Yes.
Well, if you want to sleep in here, you're allowed to, okay?
Okay.
Okay.
Do not like Lady. Daisy no entertain her. Daisy dragon.
Okay.
Dragon no entertain. Dragon get entertained.
Mr. Piswick,
Yeah,
is
she's
everything
mentioned.
okay with the summer courts or the other things?
We didn't get to head out, but we did grab the crystals from the winter court. That way, if we want to traverse, it'll be a little easier. There's another group using the other one, and they're out and about.
Would you like
There's a helpful
to...
crow that actually brought those.
Would you like to borrow one of the torches for the dreamer?
Oh, that could be something. Keep it in mind. For now, we do have this crystal, and there is another one. And I'm hoping there's no more than 2 groups going out at any time. But if we need it, I'll keep that in mind. Thank you. That's very thoughtful.
Sure thing.
Cheers.
What,
torture from the dreamer?
I wasn't sure we were going to have enough people for a full church meeting, so I was just talking to people like in a one-on-one thing to make sure everyone's okay. Can you please tell me your name again? I've already forgot it, and I'm sorry.
Terra Incognita.
Taryn?
Terra ends with an A.
Tara? Sorry about that, Tara. How have you been doing since you showed up?
Don't worry about it. It's been lovely. The people here are lovely. This place is delightful. I'm looking forward to this little play. Apparently some screenplays have been found. Perhaps I should talk to Lawrence about that shortly. It'd be lovely.
Yeah, I think he does
I think
like
that'd
that.
be wise, yes.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'm glad to hear that. Have you been making friends and getting along?
Oh, I mostly just do work, but Iona's been nice.
She's a very nice. Well, in that case then, Turin, are you getting along fine? They're very quiet. It's okay.
Perhaps I should see if I can't snag Lawrence.
Well, as far as things go, I did want to ask Mr. Pomato, how are you feeling now that you have become Pumpkin King and stuff? Do you feel any difference?
I mean, my crown's now a green flame.
But you're not like full of fear or like you got like the spooky feelings are maximized or something like that?
I think that those funerals only come when the holiday comes.
Hmm. Okay. Well, we'll be there for you if that happens. Also, I'll talk to you about doing a big banquet for Miss Belladonna. Do you want to do that?
Sure, I can prepare the feast, yes.
All right. Because I think, there's a lot of stuff we could do for that. Miss Jojo, I'm sure we could use your help with that too, right?
Mm-hmm. Happy to help.
Okay. We'll get all of the farmers, and we'll get all of the cookers, and we'll get together and see what we could put on for a banquet then. Mr. Fiswick, how are you holding up? I know that you've been very busy, and I know that this whole choir business has been a lot.
Yes, it's been a bit concerning, but we've had some headway today, and hoping if I remain single-minded about it, maybe we can solve some of the issues today. Hopefully, we'll see. I've been saying that for a while, though, so it gets makes it difficult to wonder if I'm doing good or not. But hoping I am.
I understand
As long as
that.
we're still alive, I guess we're doing good.
Is there anything anyone here can do to help our friend?
I mean, I'm already helping him, so.
Yeah, I mean, yes. I have a pretty solid group at the moment, but of course, if anyone wants to help, feel free. The more the merrier, as it were. Just be aware that we'll be heading out of town, so it may be dangerous. Just something to keep in mind. Trust me, I understand. I hate going out of town as well, as I'm not really a fighter either, but
yeah,
I feel like it's a mess that I may have made, so I want to try and my best to resolve it.
Uh-oh. Sorry, I heard the sound of the gods in my ears and stuff. But, okay.
What's the crystal doing here?
They're gonna go venture in the dark, so they're gonna have a
We
light.
brought it.
Oh, we've got a lot more people showing up now. Okay. Well, at first, I didn't have a lot of people, so I was doing lots of one-on-one talks with people so that we can get their feels on things and see how they've been doing. But if we got this many people, so I think we could do like a regular church thing. But I don't want to hold you all up too long. It's just that I was gone for many days when I was not kidnapped by Miss Orca. And now that I'm back, I know there's a lot of new faces in town. And I'm not sure if you all are aware, but you have a sundial somewhere on your bodies. The Dreamer has given you a sundial that lets us know a couple things. One, that you are a part of the town. So we know for sure you're part of the town and the Dreamer brought you here. Two, if you have any magical affinities, that'll show up on the sundial, and you will know you have magic affinities there. And then three, you are also protected by the Dreamer, which means as long as you're within the town walls, you can't be hurted by nothing without allowing it to hurt you. So, for example, see, nothing. Because I know you wouldn't want to be hit.
A little bit of an extreme example.
Yeah, but I had to pick him because I know Mr. Wayne likes to get hit, so if I did it with him, it probably wouldn't work. Anyways.
What?
Whoa.
So that's like the basics of being a member of Sundial, but if you want to know more about the Dreamer, it's the deity that protects us, that basically lives under the town, and it just wants what's best for us. But the thing is that it's sort of, we share our dreams with it, essentially. That's like the best way to put it. So if you have good dreams, the Dreamer has good dreams, and then it provides us with more good stuff. If you have bad dreams, then the Dreamer has bad dreams, and then it produces bad stuff. So that means it's basically everybody's responsibility to try to do their best to be nice and kind to other people, to help them with their problems, and when they're feeling down, to help and support them so that they can feel better. Because if any of us have fear in our hearts, then the dreamer will have fear in its heart, and that fear will be given to us in reality. But I know we've already been here a bit, so we'll have to make it like a full service and try to get as many new people in here so I can give all the details and things. Yes, Miss Nico?
Oh, I should probably getting up there with you. But as well, on top of that, Dante usually offers a service, usually in the mornings, where he'll sort of act as a confessional. If anybody needs to get anything off their chest, Dante is the big angel man who also is helping out with the church a lot. He's always happy to listen to any of you guys' problems if you ever need to get something off your chest without any judgment.
Yeah, it's a good idea to make sure not to have that, because a lot of people have worries about that, and then you get like anxieties about it, and then you can get sads and mads about it. There's a lot of bad feelings that you can get by holding that in. But we're all on the same team here. We're all on Team Sundial. We're all here to help support each other. I know that a lot of people were ripped from their homes and brought here, and a lot of you want to get back home. I'm one of them. And trying to help the dreamer is one way we could do that. I know some of you came from places that were very bad, or in situations at least, and you don't want to go back. So helping the dreamer will help make this place continue to be a good place for you. So in either case, I would look forward to having your help in making the life in town better. Okay, but it sounds like there's a lot of things that need to happen, and I don't want the church to get in the way of the good things that go on in the town. As much as I want to support the dreamer, there's the other part where we need to support the town to make the dreamer happier, right? If I just focus on pleasing that thing, then everyone will be sads, and then he'll be sads anyway, so that doesn't do us any good. So let's just focus on that right now. I know some people were going to help you. Mr. Nikolai, do you need some help with stuff?
I do not. Me? Oh.
Nico, do you need help with helping Mr. Nikolai?
I think it should be fine. I'm currently covering it. If I need any help at all, I'll probably try and grab anybody who's willing to offer some help.
Okay. In that case, then, Mr. Fiswick was going to make an excursion out to the summer court, right?
Correct, yes.
All right. If there's anybody that wants to help with the summer court and the choir, Mr. Fiswick will be going out there. I will be joining him. I'm going to grab one of my torches and meet you there. But before we go, is there anything I can help any of you with? I don't want to leave you hanging if you came over here and you wanted some things.
Food. Can I have food?
Yeah, food.
With him around, the dreamer always feels hungry.
Mm-hmm.
You guys can go to the tavern for that, silly.
True.
I don't think Wayne's
But
around.
comfy.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Mr. Wayne, I'm gonna hold on to my mushroom powers in case we need them in the summer court, so I'm not gonna give you a mushroom right now. If you go to the tavern, I think Jojo put some soup on that was on low and slow.
Oh, some stew, yeah.
Yeah, so you can get some of that, okay, buddy?
Okay.
Okay. Anything else I can help with?
Wayne, you just asked that new Fey lady for a treat. Why don't you just relax?
Do you know when,
Yeah.
I forgot his name. Do you know when I will be back for the confessionals? Because I would like to actually...
Oh,
Talk with
Dante?
him. Yeah, Dante.
Dante's usually
He's
here in the
currently
mornings.
asleep right now, but I could try walking around town until I see a certain person and being like, man, I wonder what Dante is. And I'm sure he'll show up.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
I can see if I can wake him up. No promises, though.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Otherwise, he should be here in the mornings, usually before we do churches. He'll still be around. All right.
He's always here in the morning, so if you ever need him, look for him in the morning.
Okay, thank you guys so much for showing up to church. I'm glad that the bell dinging got you all here, but I'm gonna now help Mr. Fizwick, so let me grab my torch, and then if anybody else wants to help us with that. Should we meet up at the front gates, Mr. Fizz?
It sounds like a plan, yes. Much appreciated, Nota. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Fizwick, really quick, before you go.
yes.
Hold on.
Yes. Hello.
Excuse me.
I do remember that I was asked to maybe try and help you with some of that, because...
Yeah. Yeah.
Definitely any of the choir stuff I'm happy to help with.
Very well.
I'm the whole water guy, you know? I can
That
breathe
is
underwater,
true.
I can use water magic.
That
It
is
sounds
true.
like it's
It'd
a
be very
water
difficult
magic
for
thing.
It would
How are
be
you
very difficult
doing?
for him to drown you. If you'd like to come along, feel free. Just be aware that
Oh.
there is still other
Right
dangers.
now. I'm kind of helping
Okay.
at the moment.
Well, we'll be heading out.
That's a good torch.
If
It
you
does a-
can, feel free. If not, don't feel pressured. We do seem to have
I'm
a
not
pretty
a fighter,
sizable
so
group
I
coming
can at
along.
least help by
But I do
holding the
greatly
torch.
appreciate it. Thank you, sir.
Of course, I want to help out. So if anything in the future comes up,
Excellent.
come find me. Anyway,
Sounds good. Thank you, Nico. Hello, Ted. We're going to be heading out to the summer court. I assume you'd like to not be in danger, but if you'd like to, feel free to come
Can
along.
you get us some food?
I mean, I
need
generally
supplies,
try to
okay?
avoid being in danger, yes.
Me too, but in this instance, this is something that you've mentioned many times before is a problem I've created, so I'm trying to solve it.
I don't want nothing bad to happen to you,
Who do you want?
but I don't want to be going anywhere near this, singing water.
Completely understandable. In that case, wish us luck. We'll be heading out.
All right.
Alright, food is on its way, princess.
Silver,
I
come
gotta do
along.
things now.
Yeah, just need to get something off my chest.
Oh. There's Tobias. Excellent.
No.
Yeah, are you doing okay, Tobias?
Okay,
I didn't get
excellent.
to ask you.
Of course. And Sir Tomato, if you'd like to come along. And Sir Wayne, if you'd like to come along. It seems that we have many talented fighters along the way. Excellent. Good. So to be clear, we are looking for someone by the name of the Admiral. I've been told they're a portly fellow and look very fish-like.
No, that's not the emerald. That's
Portly fish like.
Before you all leave, I'm just going to let you know, please do not go anywhere near where Iona is standing at the moment. There's a new member of town who is very easily startled.
Okay.
Understood. We'll take the long way
what?
around.
What do
What
they
about
look
scare
like?
tactics?
Don't want them knocking off my head.
She has long pink hair tied in pigtails.
Okay.
Oh.
I'll keep that in mind.
All right. I'll try not to sneak up on them or make my presence known from a distance.
And there's a lot of peoples that have hairs. It makes it easy to tell the peoples apart.
That is true. Luckily that's not an issue for me. But yes, as we were saying, right, Admiral. So, if we are to meet this person, we are not to engage with them unless they engage with us first. I've been told they might be someone who can help resolve this issue, or at the very least explain a little bit better about who this lady in the water is.
Okay. Well, that's good. I want to learn more about
all
her
I know is
too,
like
and
if
why
you
she
talk to
doesn't like
her,
us.
you'll be executed because you're not supposed to talk to royalty or something. I don't know.
Right. Don't speak. So yes, don't speak to the lady. Perhaps that's why she attacked you as an orb, from what I heard.
Yes.
Apparently, speaking with her is tantamount to what did he say? Treason or sacrilege? I'm not sure.
Yeah.
Something like that.
Yeah. They were pretty adamant saying like you would die if you talked to her.
Okay. Well, let's follow Silver. Silver, do you want to take this and lead the way?
Oh,
Your nice little bright
sure.
beacon. Excellent. Ooh. Excellent. Come along now. Where'd Wayne go? Is Wayne still here? Am I blind? Am I missing
Unsure.
Wayne? He's not.
I think we've lost Wayne.
I don't see him. I don't
That's
smell
fine.
him.
That's fine.
I don't hear his stomach gurgling.
I trust Tomato and Tobias.
Oh, I see.
Well, Nerta, we're
I know,
both not fighters. I trust you with my life, but...
Don't worry about it. I know what you mean.
You know what I trust you to do? I've seen you do like you kind of like shoot some spores sometimes, and make them cough. Maybe you can do that. That'd be great, actually. You'd have a good opportunity to escape.
I've also got the experimental floating mushroom.
Running up over there.
So yes, I trust you with my life for an escape route, which is actually very important as well.
It looks really nice at night with the moonlight shimmering through the trees.
I agree.
Right?
It's very pretty.
This is. If it's giving you an idea of some of my power, then that's the reason.
Right.
Oh yeah, I see that
Oh,
too.
so Wayne already got ahead. How did Wayne get that far ahead of us?
Oh, they probably came out the side.
He went through the door over there.
Oh, makes sense. Right.
Well, that's fine.
Got
They can
someone
clear
with
the
him.
path.
Indeed.
Oh yeah, it's better.
You know,
having.
On one hand, I do like having a lot of people around with when they can, have a lot of people who can fight, but I also really like these smaller groups as well. It feels less like, you say herding cats, it feels less like that.
Yeah. There's for sure lots of herding cats that goes on with the big groups.
Right.
Yeah, getting a bunch of cat clan to do whatever you want is kind of hard.
This is why typically when working in situations, when possible, I tend to like to work with a very specific small group like a knife, and that's usually Silva, myself, and Tobias going on small exertions, sometimes Ivy as well. It just makes things simple. But it can be scary. You never know if you're going to run into something really big, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah,
The bigger they are, the harder they fall.
Most of my adventures
over here,
are
so
in
we have
town.
to stick together.
Alright. Now be very careful moving around here. You can hear the flies, but they're a little trickier to see. Ah, there they are.
Yeah, you don't want to go too off on the sides.
Oh goodness. Yeah, go ahead and go first. Yeah,
don't get stuck in between the rocks.
But you get some free flies on the way.
Oh gosh. Nerta, how do you walk on here with no shoes? Oh my gosh.
Well, they wriggle in your toes.
Yeah, I can imagine it. Gosh, it's bad enough I can hear them and smell them and feel them.
Oh, you can taste them too if you open your mouth.
I'm trying not to. Disgusting.
Okay, well, that's kind of rude. I think they're tasty.
I think Crystal's starting to act up in the summer court. I just dropped it.
Well, you know what? Then Nerta, more for you. Oh my gosh.
There you go.
What was
Hey,
that?
do you think Miss
Did you hear
Bell...
that?
That was me. That was me. They're all throwing my candle.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry, continue.
I was gonna say, do you think Miss Belladonna would like a bunch of flies? Because she's like a summer court person.
That's true. Maybe.
I don't think so.
Although, wasn't it the hag that created this?
Yeah, the hag is the one
It
who
was.
created the bridge.
Yeah, but they're like plentiful and bountiful, so that's like a summer court thing.
Maybe.
I think she might be more inclined
I know
to.
she smelled
flowers
too
and-
flowery for flies on this, I think.
Yeah, but they're like an important part of flower growing.
So
Wasn't
notice
that
it's really
bees?
bright over here.
I
I'm
like lots of
wondering,
bugs.
Tobias, if perhaps it's because of the sunflowers. Perhaps they do emanate like a sort of sunlight to them.
I mean, yeah,
It may be worth it to take a few and see if maybe we can use those to enhance the.
I have a knife.
Well, would have been nice.
Should we
Thank
be
you.
cutting down flowers from the summer court?
to harvest a few, just to see if potentially maybe we could, well, use them to enhance the lanterns we have in town. We do have lanterns in town, you know. There's like 4 of them over in the guardport station. They just don't work.
I know, it's just...
They're not
they
bright.
could be put in their reserve
with harvesting.
Yeah, there was like a little plant creature that I think popped out last time someone tried to cut some flowers, so I'm just a little worried about it.
Mm-hmm. Very well. Oh, Seraphine, hello. Surprised to see you here. Everything all right?
I just had to have a little chat with Miss Belladonna. Getting a bit more
is she here?
information. Yeah.
Is she here?
She's back by the beach right now. I wanted to know why now she would appear for all of this. I've gotten my answers.
Would it have anything to do with the big moon recently?
Nothing to do with that.
Okay.
I simply read her memories.
Oh.
Wow. Surprising she let you do that. But good. Good.
I
Excellent,
caught
then.
her off guard. Most Fae don't expect somebody to bite.
Well, is there anything we should know?
I mean, I don't think they're fair. The bargaining kind unless it's a little...
Simply put, she wandered
Machines
around
probably bite.
and found that artifact.
Oh, they eat...
She also found that her last source of entertainment had been severed.
Who knows?
Somebody that she was linked to in a way.
Do you know if
Miss
doing...
Ophelia.
Oh. Do you know if
Well,
doing
that is
this
interesting.
this entertaining nonsense for her, is that gonna like link us to her?
No, it won't link you to her. Simply put, she eats entertainment as I eat blood. It's what sustains her.
Okay. Mr. Oberon
Of
told
course.
me that
Interesting.
maybe she had some ulterior motives, so I was on the lookout for them.
Perhaps, maybe she does. She is a Fae after all, and it can't be discounted, but... Well, as I've just discovered, even a Fae can be intimidated.
Okay. Well, I'm sure if there's anything else you learn, you'll let us know, right?
Of course. I would advise caution.
What I got?
She's the one who cursed Ophelia in the first place.
We're trying to
I thought that was Jiminy Spriggans.
Rid of the choir problem, but in particular, we're looking to tell me you haven't seen any portly gentlemen.
That's a big olive.
She cursed Ophelia
seen a
after
portrait
Ophelia
gentleman
lashed
fish
out against her
by
lover.
the admiral.
Oh,
Two
okay,
halves of the watermelon.
I feel like that would be pretty
Well, let's make sure
Hey, if
Ophelia's
we get
okay
down, I
then,
guess
because
Joe
if
could
she
cut
tries
it
to
up
do
and
something, then
everybody
that's
could
gonna
have it.
cause a ruckus.
Murky, right?
But thank you for letting us know. We gotta deal with the fucking the what are they called? The choir. The choir.
Language, Nerta.
Well, sorry, Ted told me that's what you say when you don't know what it is.
Regardless, she should
conversation with
still
him as
be up
well.
there if you want to talk to Belladonna. As I said, I've gotten all I need, and, well, this one's finally gotten his fruit, so...
Thank you. Yeah, let's not fall behind, just in case there's more grabby
she's-
ghosts.
She still lies over there.
Yep, there she is.
But we didn't mean to intrude. However, I'm sure you've noticed the water here is well, there's something wrong with it.
Indeed, someone told me about the choir. Is it called?
Yes. We're hoping to get rid of that, and or at the very least, maybe lessen its presence around. So, hoping we can do that. Tell me, you haven't happened to see like a large fish-like looking fellow, apparently quite portly, and goes by the Admiral?
Can't say that I have. I got here only like yesterday.
True.
Oh, dragonflies!
way far away.
Oh yeah,
Do you
there's
think
so
that
many
this is
around
the only
here.
place where
They're
they are
like,
Fae?
they bug me when I sleep. They're awful.
Well, they're juicy.
you're
They're
not a
great.
native
You
Fae,
should just
are
eat them.
you?
Then they won't bother you
No,
so
I'm a
much.
native Fae. But this cult
gross.
specifically, this
Everyone's
one
just so
here,
picky.
well, I
Picky
guess
eaters.
this subsect that is to represent a cult. I'm not from
Now a rat.
here.
Now that's a meal.
I see. So it's
Fae
more
is
of a
a
home away from
species.
home.
There's- Exactly. I came here because my entertainment was cut short and I needed to find something new, and I know that this is the place where my entertainment was, so I need to find something new.
You know.
Mm-hmm. Indeed. Very well. Well, you should know then, if you're having your lodgings here, there's a dangerous lady who lives in the water. She sometimes becomes the water. Simply from what I've heard, referred to as the lady. So just be aware of that.
Alright.
And other than that, if the fish start moving in strange and mysterious ways, I would advise you not try to comprehend what they're saying. Unless you want to offer your blood to
Why
them.
is it going to town and playing loud music and all
Why would I do that?
Exactly. So I wouldn't try to bother.
Oh, Miss JoJo,
To be
told
fair,
me-
unless they have any sort of information that I am interested in particular, or maybe they have a nice sound, or give a good song, or anything like that, I pretty much tone out those voices.
Oh, well, they do sound like a very nice, it's like nice instrumentation. Although I imagine it's used to lure people deeper.
That depends on if the instrumentation is better than the instrumentation that's constantly playing in my head.
What's that sound like? I can tell you.
Bum 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 bum. Something of that sort.
Yeah, this is more orchestral. That's more like a little ditty you dance to. I like that. I actually quite like that. Okay.
By the way, as far
well,
as like
not quite the
dangerous
same.
fishy things go, Miss JoJo told me that if you get grabbed by one, all you got to do is rotate the fishies, and then they stop doing that to you.
Oh, just like how you
I'm not
look
gonna
at
let that
owls
thing
too,
grab me.
right?
You know, bop it in the nose like a crocodile.
I'm gonna try and avoid the water as much as possible. After all, I don't really want to make this again.
Especially since you cannot see very far.
Who made it for you? Or you made
cautious. Be
I
cautious.
did. Yes, indeed.
Did you know that I'm the town tailor?
Physically,
I
aren't they?
tailor things.
Do we have anything we can offer to
Ah,
maybe see
you
if
know.
we can speak and summon the Admiral?
Don't let my my clerical vestments make you think that I don't have
Wayne.
pizzazz. I do. I
Good
just
luck.
think a simple look is good
Perhaps we
for
might
somebody
try
of the
a
cloth.
slice of watermelon.
Well then, Miss Taylor, tell me, how does my outfit hold up to your standard?
Sure.
I think.
Okay, thank you.
And don't let her hear this.
Okay.
And I hope
An
she's not
offering of
here right
red,
now,
as it
but I
were,
think Miss
for
Titania would be a little jealous of your outfit.
You flatter me.
That-
If
that
there's
was
anything
fine.
I want is to upshine those spring fae.
Well, you apparently got the attention of Mr. Oberon, enough that he wanted to sit in and see what you was doing.
Oh, yes. Mr. Oberon and I, we go pretty far back.
Did you fight in the war with Burrow?
The war with heavens now. I was more like the side, what do they call them? Cheerleaders, I believe. Or some sort of, put on a show, put on a little dance. Hype up the troops.
Yeah, that's kind of like when all of them go about their fighting stuff. I'm usually just standing there like, yeah, you can beat them up, you got this. Or, if there's a chance for the big bad guy to, like, talk to someone, then yeah, I'll do that.
Pardon me? Pardon
Of
me,
course.
Mitch, I'm going to do something very stupid.
If I really need to put my hand in, get them all dirty, I'm not entirely against fighting.
That looks really heavy.
Although I will say that, I fashioned it to not be entirely heavy. But if you do cross me, you're not going to enjoy it.
Well, I don't want to, like, one-up you or anything. Like, I wouldn't want to do that. But, what if I just told you that I, got a magic staff mushroom? Yeah, I know. Very entertaining, right?
What does it do?
It makes spores pop out of it.
That's it?
Well, I mean, yeah, it's like a mushroom. Like, I look at people and I go, so spore burst! And then I usually run away because they're coughing and it gets in your eyes and it makes you all sniffly and stuff.
Let me just, real quick, put this away and,
Right, we put it...
So you're more of a runner than a fighter.
Yeah, they say there's like fight or flight, and I am definitely of the, well, you already saw that I do the flying.
I'm sure they'll be fine.
Yes, I did see the flying, although, is it you that's flying, or is it more your... what's the word?
It's,
vehicle?
It's, my...
Mount? Steed?
My... Mount, I guess? A mounted mushroom?
Yes, the mounted mushroom is the thing that's doing the flying, you're just on top of it.
Yeah, but like, you know, you're driving the horse when you're on it, right?
We did?
That's
true, but I'm not galloping. The horse is galloping.
Okay, so I drive the experimental floating mushroom den, and it's my flight or drive, my drive or dodge response. My you yeah.
I found watermelon.
I understand what you were doing. I was simply just yanking your chain, being all technical and stiff.
No.
Oh, okay. Well, in that case, Miss Belladonna, did you have nefarious intentions with this whole thing?
Oh, absolutely not.
Oh, okay. Just making sure, because, you know,
I lost my entertainment, and I want new stuff.
Okay.
Like what?
Is it like a
Anything.
one-time thing? Is it like a one-time thing?
I mean, I've been throwing shit out in this town, so more entertainment, the better.
Is it a one-time thing? I mean, I'm not entirely sure. I mean,
I just don't want to like
I
sign
got
up for an
reasons to stay.
arrangement where like the whole town has to come together like all the time to entertain you, because I don't want to make that promise.
It doesn't have to be an all-time thing. I mean, as long as you entertain me, I will happily entertain you. More in the helping way, you know? Do favors for you. Although, you know, as far as I'm aware, Oberon has this little gamble thing that he does, and it's all kind of trickery and weird wording and everything like that. Too much, I tell you, way too much. I don't want to go into that much complexity. So, you know, as long as you entertain me, I'm happy to help you.
Okay, just making sure, because, you know, I wouldn't want to help somebody who's, like, trying to, like, actually hurt us or something, you know.
Heavens no, heavens no. I'm not trying to hurt you.
Okay, well, you can
As I
miss me.
said in my introduction, I have no intention to harm or pull any fey shenanigans. I'm simply here to help. As I did before.
Shit, you're fair. That makes way more sense.
Indeed I am. Hailing from the summer corn.
Oh shit. Man, I probably should know you better since I live up there.
Oh, you live up there? Well, I mean, given I'm not local, I just came down here to check on, have you seen Rose, I believe is her name? It's been a long time.
I heard that you guys, maybe don't get along, so are you trying to make up to her or something?
Who told you that we don't get along?
There's, a chirping bird and debris.
Do you know what this chirping bird looks like?
I do.
Oh, what is it? What do they look like?
I'm not gonna tell you.
Why not?
Because I'm worried that you're also going to have bad blood with the bird.
Oh, I don't have bad blood with the bird. After all, I told you. Well, I didn't tell you. I told, that one vampire lady. I told her that I'm trying to turn over a new leaf. I mean, that happened about a millennia ago, so I have no intention to bring that up. After all, the only thing that I have was using her for entertainment and such, but if I can find some sort of other entertainment, then I have no need to deal with cursing that poor little creature.
Yeah, see, when you say it like that, that makes me feel like you're looking to curse things.
Heavens no, heavens no. I told you. That was back then. I was upset. You know, if you lose someone you love, don't you typically, act in a little way that's less than favorable?
Yeah, I know emotions can run high when you lose somebody that you're very close to, yeah.
And you have to understand, especially when you're a fae, you may not understand it, you little non-fae creatures, but, emotions can run really high. And, I mean, the one that I lost was the source of my sorrow. Something that kept my emotions in check. Without that, I mean, all I am is the ups, the intensity. So, forgive me if I act a little rash. Again, about 900 years ago, something that I've long since, get over is a hard thing to really explain.
Well, I can't say that I've personally had that problem before, so I can't say that I empathize, but I do know what it's like to lose people close to me to others. And I did hold bad feelings for them, but I'm glad that you're looking to change a leaf and all of that stuff, but Miss Rose, just like she's still feeling very hurt by it, so you'll have to understand if she still needs like some more healing time. But I'm glad you're trying to do the healing.
Indeed, I'm simply just confused. I want to know exactly what happened to her. What exactly broke that connection we had?
You know what? In the same way that I can't forgive you on her behalf, I think that's probably something she would have to talk to you about, because, you know, I don't want to interrupt this whole healing process thing.
Understandably so.
Yeah,
so can you tell me who that bird was?
What made you want to change in the first place?
Well, I mean, you live thousands of years. You kind of eventually learn to change, or, I don't know, get over it. After the sorrow ran out a little bit, I simply could not feel any remorse or any missing of anything. Dreadful, I will say. Not being able to miss the person that you love is absolutely awful. I had my own curse, essentially.
I think we all have
I wish I could live 100 years.
Must be nice to what?
To live so long.
It's a blessing and a curse. I mean, I don't know, eventually there just becomes so much that you're dealing with and you start forgetting things, or you don't have the ability to forget things, and then your mind just simply can't piece together things properly.
Huh. So you got dementia. I get
Dementia? No, heavens no.
Well, no, the Fae, the longer they go, the like more powerful they seem to get, but then they also get very yeah, they sort of lose it. Yeah, that's what I've experienced in my short time here. Look, I'm lucky if kobolds get like 20 years, so you got me beat by a long shot, buddy.
That's why they're all crazy. You're so right. I can't believe I didn't.
Well, I mean, another reason that we are crazy is because of the way that we look at the world. I mean, everything's about glamour and interesting new experiences and memories and all that such.
They're very one-track minded.
Indeed. I mean, imagine being me, not being able to feel anger. Well, not anger, I can feel anger, but sorrow and depression and missing someone and everything, and then you get it. Then you get to experience that wonderful feeling and then it's gone. You go a little crazy once you've no longer got the ability to gain that anymore. I mean, that's why I had my little drip feeding from Ophelia.
Oh, I still think between the two options, I still think I would pick yours experience over mine.
Indeed. But the point is, I'm here to check in, see what exactly happened, why all that happened and such, and I mean, if I don't have a need to put any thing on her, then fine by me. If I can find a new source of entertainment, then I don't need to put that back on her.
Well, yeah, I would say being around the town is a pretty good way to be entertained. There's lots of funny characters. Mr. Wayne here could be a funny character many times, right, Mr. Wayne?
Yes, I can.
I mean, I will say that
funny things all the
It's
time.
fun to go into town and fuck with them, and then leave with consequence-free.
the glamour that he's given off just by giving him that was well worth the effort that I put in to make it.
Yeah, look at his little tail wagging. Well, big tail. It's a big tail.
Does it wag? Oh, it does wag. I didn't realize that it did.
I'm convinced the more he eats, the bigger his tail gets.
No, that's not what happens.
Are you calling him
Excuse
fat?
me.
No. You, your corporeal form malfunctioning?
Indeed. My corporeal form is malfunctioning. I believe I'm tapping into the memories of contortionists that I learned about recently.
What's
and by
that?
recently, I mean a few hundred years ago.
What's a
A
contortionist?
contortionist? A contortionist is someone that has the ability to completely move their body around.
Oh, I do that. Am I a contortionist?
Sorry, nah. What I meant to say was someone who is extremely flexible. Someone who's able to completely twist themselves around and do all sorts of funny things with that.
Oh. Like, can
Excuse me for a moment.
Yeah. I wonder if a contortionist could lick their elbow.
Man, back at my old camp, I had one guy named Twisting Jimmy. The horrid things he did with his body.
Was
Man
it scary?
could rotate his head the full 360 degrees.
Ugh.
Jeez.
Yeah, no. Ugh.
Yeah.
Wait, was he like Mr. Pomato?
Turn his
Could he like pop his head off?
No. Completely human. He was just one of the best contortionists in the land.
Well, we got her here.
Scared the shit out of me.
Oh,
Anyways,
did you meet the Admiral?
that Sharky boy, Fishy boy, Dad?
Yes.
Yeah.
Madam,
Fizwick,
one
talk-
hell of a smile. One hell of a smile.
Yeah, Fizwick had to talk with him. Oh, no, nobody's dead.
No one's dead.
Good.
Trust me, I make sure that isn't the case.
Well,
Robertson.
Oh. I don't think you need to
I
wear
have
your
some
sunglasses
news.
at night.
What are those? Strange spectacles.
It's pretty much just a vibe.
No, I've seen someone else
what?
have them
What?
before. They're called
vibration?
sunglasses because they block a
Those
sun.
are weird.
She speaks strange.
But there's no sun right
Well,
now, though.
Tomato, you don't happen to have any blood, do you? Running through your veins?
No, I lack blood. No, I don't even have
Okay.
it. I have hay.
You need animal blood? I got plenty of that.
No. But hey, hypothetically, let's say Tobias were to hand you his knife and you were just to, slice your hand and wave it in the water for a little bit. Would you be fine with that, hypothetically?
For a favor.
Oh, yeah, that's the right
Are you a fae as well?
That's fine. Yeah, I'm fine with that. Very well. The Alchemical Society of Magical Research will owe you a favor. Now, offer your blood to the water, to the murky depths.
Sure.
Okay.
Oh, this is getting hurt like shit.
Oh, do you have any healing mushrooms?
It really
here?
doesn't care.
I really wish it didn't come to this, but it seems like this might be the only way, is that they want more blood, so...
When will the want for blood stop?
I don't know. The White for Blood right now is going on so that I can find out how to stave her off.
Okay, but like...
This is a different Fae.
You know, if this keeps happening and more choir people want more blood, we're gonna, be stuck in a loop where everybody's gonna be dripping their bloods in,
Trust me, I know. Baby steps.
At the very least, it will buy us time.
They're telling that I'm being told that there's no way to undo what has been done with the choir coming in, but I also heard that from somebody from the choir, so who knows? But for now, we need to work with them. I really would hate the idea of somebody walking out and then just being attacked by the lady.
Right.
As you were.
Right.
So that's 3. We just need 2 more. Wayne. Friend. Buddy. Hey,
What?
Do you want more
would
melons?
would you be willing to offer your blood to the choir as a sacrifice?
You do that now, grow you a big
To help out Grandpa Fizwick?
Needs more.
Why do you keep on giving blood to Faye?
In this case, I'm doing this more or less to try and see if we can stave off attacks for right now. There's a lady who's attacking people, and there's a way to stave her off. But the Fae who's down there requires blood from 5 people. So.
Oh, from 5 people. See, that makes more sense. I was a little confused. Why were you not just doing all that? You seem to be the one.
Oh, because they've already had plenty of my blood. Apparently, I'm old hat. Doesn't work.
What's the point? What's the point of even humor in that?
Sorry, hang on. What was that?
Not what I said. I didn't exclude you.
Oh, okay. Hopefully y'all can hear that. Hand the knife over here, then.
Hey, is this the person that I'm not supposed to talk to?
Oh, he's got ya.
No, this is the Admiral. Okay,
Hi, Admiral.
Okay, yep, there we go.
The lady is the one we should not talk to. Usually she stands on the big thing over there.
Is actually under us.
Oh yeah.
Yes, just one to go. Wayne, you would be the last one. You would help Grandpa Fizwick out.
All that stuff.
Do it. Social pressure.
Normally I wouldn't be doing this, but in this case, we're trying to save people from being attacked.
Yeah.
I do actually agree with him because that thing lives here.
Does this sort of implicate me in like choir-related things?
It'll only be like a pinch.
And so
very possibly
the last people who offered their blood were able to start hearing the choir as well. So I think maybe not. I don't know.
Little fishing.
Because, I would love it if I wasn't implicated in another court,
Agreed.
Stuck in the spring court and the autumn court, and I was kind of with Miss Jenico for a bit, so,
Right. That's why I didn't ask you, Nota. I didn't want you to be you're involved in a lot of things already.
Not only that, but, I do want to make sure we have peace between all the courts, so on the other hand, it could be good for me to participate in that, but... I don't want to step on your toesies here, since I know that you're...
Misery loves company, after all.
Okay, I'm going to go ahead and tell you something that I don't think you've been clued in on. Yeah, the choir, they don't like the courts of the seasons at all. Actively dislike them. So actively dislike you. I don't know. They just don't.
Then why are they here?
Because an old fool opened the way.
Dislike is a strong word. We do not deal with them. There's a difference.
Okay. Well, then perhaps I do not like dealing with them. They don't deal with
It sounds like you might be extrapolating about how negative their opinion of us are.
Perhaps.
What?
Okay, well, Mr. Admiral, would it help you guys if you got my blood? What are you using it for?
What?
Oh, nothing.
Wait,
it's
why are
about
you gonna
the
cut my
suffering.
arm still? They
It's-
need it.
It's just
Plus, we
for the
want to not
suffering?
have people be attacked.
Oh, yes.
By what?
Oh.
The choir.
Oh, did Miss Belladonna go? Okay.
We don't want that big water
Yeah.
lady
Alright.
freaking harming more of us, choking us.
Well,
Do we?
in that case, then,
It's the heroic thing to do.
Mr. Tobias, will you?
No, it's not. It's offering blood. You
Hang
know,
on here.
might have
Nate, are
to-
you sure about this?
It's a sacrifice.
Somewhat.
man. It's a heroic
But
sacrifice.
if it's possible to
Okay.
make more peace between the courts, then I'll participate in that. That's a part of my goals.
Think about it. Yourself or the town.
Stop the. I mean, we'll be able to stop the
Which
violent
thing is
attacks,
more
but not the
important?
mischievous
Favor,
ones.
Then you're in it for yourself. If you do it with
Yeah,
I'll
there'll
see
still
if
be people
Wayne
causing mischief.
Donates to the cause.
Would he be
I mean,
number
that's,
5?
that's normal for nature. So
Wayne would be number 5.
Fine.
Wayne. Okay, yes, thank you, Wayne, thank you. Oh, there we are. Okay, so go ahead and drip that over the water now.
I think
drips
it's...
between the boards of the pier into the water.
Yeah, I figured.
And I use the bandage on your hand to cover it up.
Yeah, if you can get me a bandage too, actually.
Good.
I've been dripping for a while.
There's one on his hand. There's literally on his hand.
Was that lots
okay,
of
well
good,
then.
good suffering for
If
you
anything, I
guys,
could just
guys?
burn the. If anything, I could just burn the wound, which would be painful, but it
It
will
will
stop
do.
bleeding.
It will do.
Sure, go ahead.
Okay.
All right,
Now
I warned
for
you.
my
It's gonna
luck
hurt.
of the bargain.
Thank you. Oh my god. Okay. Properly cauterized. Okay, thank you. Oof.
That's nifty. That was
apologies,
also a lot of agony. Hey, do you get any of that agony too?
If you're offering.
Agony?
Ah.
That was
Okay,
right there.
so, Mr. Admiral, there you are. 5, done in record time, I assume. So, how may we stave off these attacks, as it were?
Well, there is a little trick that some of the coastal villages have figured out. You see, as usual with the Fae, you can't go much by appearances. The lady does look more human than me, for example, but she is more animalistic in her thinking and perception, meaning she cannot differentiate between you or animals. If you were to bring a live animal to the lake and kill it in its waters, the suffering and blood caused is enough to satiate her.
Oh, so she's attacking
Right
people
here in
because
our
she's
home
hungry.
grounds is what you're saying.
I think she's
Oh,
hungry.
no, I
she's
wouldn't
she's
fight
she's
her.
she's like
She will
Wayne.
just not attack you for a few days if you do this.
So it has to be as suffering
A
as
few
possible.
days?
And the more suffering
Only a few
it is,
days?
the better it's gonna be.
Oh my goodness.
Bloody and
We
suffering.
don't have many
A few
animals.
months at this point.
This actually,
Basically,
wait,
find an animal, kill in the
This
waters.
Sucks.
this could actually
You don't
be
have
okay.
many animals. You're standing in a forest.
It
I
wants an
suppose that's
animalistic
true.
sacrifice.
Well, I'm just
A lot.
thinking.
There's a bunch of bugs here.
Okay.
The,
Much
Yeah, just see
appreciated,
it like
Admiral. I
bigger.
suppose
feeding
that
it.
is a solution.
Over the lake
And I
and
suppose
suffer
it's one we'll
white
have to consider. We'll probably have to go with.
I guess watermelons are the
each
question.
leg at a time. As small amount as possible.
One of
No,
my
this is my
concerns
watermelon.
Not enough blood,
about
though.
things like us domesticating animals inside of the town has been that, you know, when we
Dragonfly.
go to slaughter the animal, it's in quite a bit of distress, and I thought that might
sure.
be
I'll
affecting
grab a
the
dragonfly
dreamer.
and try it.
What we might want to do is, even though it's a bit obviously out of the way, is anytime we need to do any of the butchering, maybe we could just do it out here and then bring it back, and then
I mean,
that also solves
they-
the dreamer and this problem.
They did specify that the killing has to be
Tomato,
done
did
in
you
the
already?
water.
I mean, we could
Is
just
there
bring a
not?
watermelon in, then That's doable. The Wayne will be suffering.
I mean, we hunt animals all the time, right? I mean, or else we
But
wouldn't
they
have
want
any
an
meat.
animal sacrifice specifically.
Oh.
No watermelons. This is mine.
Yo.
Well,
if we
that's a
want
plant,
animal
so we don't have to
sacrifice,
worry about
what
it.
does dragonfly do?
That's too small.
Way
small.
too small, and bugs don't make for good sufferers, I'm afraid.
Alrighty.
Yeah, see? Told you they were good.
Why did you eat it?
Nerda
I'm not.
suggested it. You know, she's not wrong. It's not
Yeah.
bad.
They're great. They got a little crunch.
Careful,
a little
those
squish.
Oh, by the way, I got
Careful, those ones probably have venom.
the guild that I
Okay,
created.
well, I suppose in that case, a hunt
I had
may
to
be
get
something we need to
for the
plan sooner rather than later.
I guess something bigger than a rabbit or a mouse or a rat, I guess.
We could tie this into the banquet. We can have ourselves a big hunt. That could be entertaining for her, and then the outcome of the hunt, we do the sacrifice here, and then we go back and we prepare it as part of the
roll it
banquet.
out right here.
Suppose okay, bring it live here and then kill it. So that's gonna be a little trickier.
I do
So we
wonder
need
if
trap.
sacrificing many animals would then in turn maybe make satiate her for some time. Maybe.
My only concern is that
Quantity
this may not.
and size of the animal does matter, yes.
My concern would be
Bunyak is pretty big.
At what point are we satiating her, and what point are we fueling
What name did
her?
you put in there?
Are we just delaying when
already
she'll
rolled it.
attack,
I
and
don't-
she'll be more powerful when she does because of all of this?
That should be fine.
Admiral?
I mean,
Two more.
it seems that it's inevitable. Either she feeds off all of the town people or animals.
Oh, now I think of it.
Let's
You
not
can't-
how they work.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
Well, that's
Yeah,
it then.
then in that case, I think that's wise. Yeah.
I guess she's just hungry, and she's just the bloody version of Wayne.
Very well. I'll make the necessary preparations and set up potentially the idea. Set up the idea of a grand
he
hunt.
feels no hunger. He only feels spite.
If you do, let me know and I'll...
Okay, I guess
Right.
she just likes to torture animals.
Yeah, she's just awful, just the worst. So that's fine. We'll work around that, I suppose. Very well. Organize a hunt. This kill two birds with one stone. Quite literally, we can end up working in this way with satiating this lady for a while, and then Miss Belladonna. Perhaps the hunt will entertain her if it's done in an entertaining way. Who knows? And if not, well, then maybe we could put on a play like people want to do.
Yeah, we should do a play.
I thought
I love a play.
we
Have Ted
should
be the
have everyone
narrator.
play into
Play
their
what game?
strengths. We'll have people that want to do combat. They could help with the hunt. Then we have people that are food and harvest preppers that can help with the banquet. And while we're eating, we could definitely have entertainment from like a play and stuff. And that way, she can't say
Do
that she was
we
possibly
have-
bored. We covered everything.
Do we have any farm animals to just bring here and just slaughter, or be perfect?
Pig.
I don't want us to bring the Miss. No, not Miss Oincombs. We leave Miss Oincombs alone.
No. If it's just if we only have one, then no.
There's plenty of wild ones out there if you look.
Yeah, we used to have a bunch of boars around. I bet you we could find more.
I mean, the biggest and easiest game around here would be the bunyaks.
Yeah, but I don't like
Oh,
it.
Bunyiaks do hurt, though.
And they're also somewhat.
There's that one guy in the farm. We can sacrifice him. He doesn't move very much though.
Who?
No, I did say animals. I
Doesn't
didn't
move.
say other fae.
Yeah.
Right.
Like I said, I don't know the guy personally. I tried talking to him once. He never said anything, so.
Okay, well, we got plenty to do then. We've got a
George just stood
banquet,
there.
a hunt, and a play to worry about. I also had more questions for Miss Belladonna, but maybe I was pulling her ear too much.
Well,
Perhaps she's
it's in the lake where I live, and you have a prime hunter right here and tracker to help you find one.
Yeah, there's some.
Excellent.
cabin
In
there,
that
there's
case,
something there.
you can lead the hunt if you'd like. Lead them on. Potentially, maybe.
Let's go. No, not
Well,
time to diddle
not
daddle.
today. We gotta also get the plan.
Well,
today.
we're organizing this for tomorrow.
Tomorrow? Alright, I'll be here tomorrow. I'll meet you
Alright.
at the gate.
Is there anything you need
Sounds
for your
good.
hunting preparations that we should tell people back in
This
town?
torch.
Wayne, will you
I mean, it would help if you have bait, anyone with a ranged weapon, or anyone that's also good at tracking.
I don't know. We're going to be hunting
previous
animals, I
hunting
guess. It's part of Belladonna's thing and this thing right
Anyone
here.
with a sword, it's gonna be really hard to run after
We
the
need skilled
hawk.
fighters.
Do we?
We'll
What do
give
we
you a
need?
chance
Like
to hit some of those.
roads
I know you did this and that.
cage.
It's just so cool.
I've hunted people before.
Yeah, we can.
Oh yeah, we're trying to get it alive. That's a little different.
Yeah, we have to kill it in the waters.
Do we wanna? We could make a snare, a cage trap, app, and there's a few others, but those are the two best ones. Probably or a pit trap. That's also good and easy to make.
Okay, and then we can have like one group of people like charge after it so that it could be entertaining for Miss Belladonna, and then like sort of lead it towards where the trap is, and then. Poof.
I think the two best options are the cage or the pit trap, because the snare will probably hit.
Well, we want to make sure they're alive. We have to make sure they're alive so that they can be sacrificed in the water.
That one.
Yeah,
so
we
maybe a pit trap, and then
wait,
how would he get into the
I hate saying this, but I guess what we do is they cut it up so it bleeds, tie some weights on and just throw in the water so it drowns and bleeds.
That's a lot of work. Though.
Preferably
You'd have to get the
snare.
craftsman to work on that.
Yeah, we would have to see if Mr. Gold or somebody was available
metal
to do
quality, so it doesn't break.
Because
things here
I
are
know for a
pretty
fact that
strong.
ain't. You need wood, and something to hold it together, and it cheap and takes effort.
What about
I'm
the
willing
thing
to
where
bet,
you put down like a net
maybe
and then,
Nikolai?
like, a tree is bent over and it like swamps them?
That is the good one. The only thing is, I'm worried the boar might break it. That's the only the snare.
Good idea. Yeah. Okay. Well, let's make sure that somebody else out there doesn't have a good idea.
Do we just
that
dig a
also
hole
does
and
hunting.
cover it?
Right. Yeah, that was the other option, pit trap. But how do we get it out into? And we still have to make a cage.
I just think we should do
I mean, we can just get some ropes. We can get some ropes. You know, kind of hoist it up. Well, it'd be a lot. Well, yeah, it'd be working with it live would be difficult. Yeah, I guess that's true.
Yeah, if we were trying to kill this thing, easy, but it's the live part that's hard.
Oh wait,
what about a sleeping
Nerda,
potion?
can you mix mushrooms? Yeah, a sleeping potion or.
Ooh, yes, that's something we can work
some
on.
bait out, and then the usual board
one-way
bait,
trap?
and then have it eat the sleeping potion.
Yeah. I've got
Right.
sleeping spores, and then we could like coat everyone's weapons with it, and then all it should take is like a couple hits, and then it should eventually slow down and go to sleep.
That's
And then
really smart. That's
and
the
then
best.
I like
that.
And then that way,
Poison
when we
tip
bring it
arrows
here,
or a poison
wake it
bait
up.
or something like
Kill
that.
it.
Yeah.
I could fashion up a
Well,
few
it's
sleep
hard, though. They
potions
tend to have
too.
a
We
good
can
nose,
like
so they
lob them
might
at them
not
and
want
make
to
them
eat it.
sleepy.
We just have to make
Unless
sure it's
it's,
entertaining.
like,
They do also
Depends
have.
on the board, but I don't really
I think I
know.
have flash pods.
They don't really have species books here.
Yeah, we don't have
From the
flash
other town.
pods anymore, do we? The flash pods. It's a shame.
No, I do. We do.
Oh, we still have some?
Yeah, I managed to recover some from the whole town.
Oh. Okay, good.
Potions. I guess
I
they
still
also
think-
use paralyzing potions.
I think here's what I think.
Perhaps.
We make the cage still to move it in once it goes to sleep, but also just in case the sleeping potion fails. That way we still have for both options.
Yeah, we can easily put it in the cage and carry the cage if you put like some wheels or sticks for it to be lifted up or something.
Yeah, and if the sleeping potion doesn't work, we can still chase it into it.
Let's bring this up to the greater town folk. That way we might be able to more freely fine-tune our ideas. Brainstorm. Yeah, that's a word.
All right.
Yeah, that's a word you like to use a lot. Brainstorm.
Sooner this thing's out of
So I don't see any lightning coming out of your ears.
area, the better.
Bye, Admiral.
Yeah, no lightning out of my ears. Thank you, Admiral.
Thanks for your information.
Oh,
I mean, puddles are usually not that deep.
Here you go.
oh, thank you.
Yeah. Okay.
Right,
in that case, let's head back. Yes. That was very, very eye-opening.
Mm-hmm.
All of them.
Very wound opening too.
Yes, indeed, quite.
My
hand still stings.
Did you want to hear what happened in the autumn
Going
part?
in that
by
fucking
chance?
lake was a horrible idea. You guys got
Sure,
bit
what
the shit
happened?
out of, didn't
Played hide and
Didn't ya?
seek.
I think they did.
For the ghosts that wanted, well, they didn't want to kill us, but everything else in there wanted to kill us.
That sounds like the
The
autumn
autumn
court.
court, right?
Yeah.
Unless it's shadlings, they just want your eyes.
Luckily,
always
no one
carry
got
big
hurt at
volleyballs
all.
around me to
Although
train
one
with
person did get
for the
found.
shadlings.
Oh
There
gosh.
we go.
Oh, I hate it.
The wriggly feelings in your toes. And the flying buckies on your nose.
You're practicing for Belladonna's thing, yes, just a little song, a little, oh yeah, very, very disgusting, but
Yep.
you know.
And that's how my song goes.
I'll just try and go with the flow.
Mm-hmm. And you'll see how my fungus grows.
Oh gosh. Okay, I can finally stop plugging my nose. Ugh. Fly all over.
I've never seen a fungus grow. They grow so slowly.
Well, I mean, look around.
Yeah, see?
Mushrooms can grow alarmingly fast.
True.
You would be surprised how quickly fungi can grow, yes.
I do
Mold, mildew.
often hearing that Facebook, you're a fun guy.
Mm-hmm.
Well, thank you. Appreciate that.
Yeah, you're a very important person in
To
town.
the forest very often.
Goodness, well, hearing that from you is means a lot. I mean, you break the mold, as it were.
How's it going? Number 2 on my ranking list of people I like in town.
You have a list?
Oh.
Yes.
Well, I'm doing fairly well, I'd say.
They're number 2.
Oh. That's actually surprising to say the least, because I'm on, like, the bottom of everyone else's, I would say.
You're not at the bottom of
That's
my
a good
list.
way to get to the top of my list.
You're not the bottom of mine either.
Oh no.
It's a list.
I'm actually being liked.
I don't know who would be at the bottom of my list. I don't have a lot of people I don't like. I did have to kick Michael out of my
I
church
know who
because
would
he's
be
such a
bottom of my
negative
list.
person, but it's not like I don't like him. I just know that he's not
No,
very
there's someone that you
positive.
hate even more than that. Think of a dragon.
Okay, yeah, but that's... It's
I know
complicated.
you guys hate him, but I personally don't hate him.
It's complicated. I know he's...
He wouldn't be at the bottom of my list. He'd be somewhere in the middle.
He's...
What are we talking
If
about?
there was
Shen.
any way we can capture him, I would totally
I don't know
sacrifice
the guy.
him to the
It wasn't that
bottom.
bad.
He was a dragon that
It was
basically
never mean
destroyed
to
the
me,
last
so
town.
I never had any hostility towards him.
Oh, fuck that guy at the bottom.
Yeah, he's... I just know that he's got a
I was in the
really
forest when that
tragic
shit happened.
past and all of that. It's just, you know.
We all have scars. We don't
Destroy
cause
towns
others
over
to have them from them. Yeah, essentially.
I'm gonna get a little well water while I'm here.
Yeah, feel free. Thank you for your help.
At least there's a grate over that one.
Hey, Plato, there's... We left one of those pumpkins like you at the forge.
Huh?
Great! I've got Nerda implicated with the sunken choir now. I'm sure Carrot will be happy for that. Or not. I'm implicated in too many things. And we've got ourselves something to do for the banquet and all of that.
Yeah. There's a person the person you were looking for before to ask some more questions. They're at the tavern right now.
Oh, okay. Well, I hope I
They're getting
didn't
a drink.
upsets them with all of my questioning.
You probably didn't. I doubt you did.
I hope
You're
not.
just worried about giving them the best experience that you possibly can.
Mm-hmm. Yep. They really need to make more of the infrastructure of the town small person sized.
Simulate something similar, similar cooling sensation to tobacco. I can make cigars. It's just.
I need to ask Nerda something. Nerda.
Yeah?
Shadling's got very tall.
I have an extremely important question because somebody just asked me if this is possible. First of all, if somebody were to smoke in town, would they get lung damage if you technically can't get hurt or consent to the damage that it's doing to you?
Well, I would say if you're consenting to the smoking and you actually feel the smoke going into your lungs, then that means that you are going to take the damage from it. But if you smoke and you don't want to feel the harm from it, then it's going to go into your body and then probably just dissipate because you didn't actually want to feel the effects of the smoking.
Not to mention, we have to consider, especially in this world, whether or not actually doing the thing to cause the damage willingly is also technically consenting.
The second question I was going to ask, this is technically 3 because this is technically 2 in 1 because somebody just asked me about it. 1, you think I could just ask the dreamer directly? And 2, oh, this is so stupid. You think we can ask the dreamer for drugs? This isn't coming from my own mind, I promise.
I never thought.
Okay, well, as it is with anything in the town, if we were all to come together, hypothetically, and all want the same thing, then it would be very much easier for the dreamer to provide that. So if the whole town wanted to
We
come
all
together...
gotta get into a circle and start closing our eyes and wishing for a weed plant to grow.
If that's a drug, then yeah, basically. But what would probably be easier is to find the thing out in the wild and bring it here and just, the general positivity of wanting us to have our crops grow and all of that.
What if it also doesn't know what that is? You have to consider that.
Well, the dreamer will know it, the people here know. Because it shares with us.
Yes, the only serious question was the lung damage one.
Again, by the way.
People, yeah.
It's good to see you again.
It's also good to see you. I hope you're good. Hold on.
I just got back from an expedition to save Nikolai, so...
Is he doing better?
He is remembering things completely now. He is doing a lot better.
Actually, we sent you back. How did the summer court stuff go?
Oh, well, apparently there's an evil entity that's trying to start a fight with us, and Mr. Fizwig's apparently been staving it off by feeding them his blood. And it's gotten a little out of hand to the point where now he needs help with other people's blood. So that's not great, but at the same time, his efforts have staved off us getting in a fight with this choir group, so...
It's the first time hearing about it.
I knew there was something going on, but I didn't know the extent of it, so... That's been weighing on his mind. Apparently, only people that have been giving their blood as and agony to this, lady character in the water can, perceive this choir, so it's kind of been going under everyone's eyes without them noticing, because unless you've given a sacrifice, you can't knows they're there.
No, I don't even know what they're talking about.
I see. I do want to help out with it. Is it you who was suggesting that I maybe help out a little bit? Somebody brought up the idea of...
Make sure that Nikolai has less than he needs to do for a while.
Sure.
Talk
Yeah.
to you later.
Well, it is...
Yeah, I remember it being brought up to me, maybe.
They're called the sunken courts. They seem to be anywhere that there is water. I don't know if they're in our fountain, but apparently the fountain in the church, they've been able to access the town through that. So I would tell you to be careful of any water source, but considering all of us need the water, we can't not use the water.
Yeah, I especially need it. I need to soak every so often, or else my skin will dry out really quickly.
So I don't know exactly what we'll do about that, but I'm gonna let Mr.
I have water magic.
Yeah, we've got a lot of people with water magic, but the worry is that the sunken choir can appear anywhere there's water, and we always need water. So I don't know what we do about that, you know. But That's why we should probably have all the water magic people talk to Mr. Fizwick, because maybe you all could help him with it. But I don't know what we can do until we learn more about the sunken choir, you know?
I've offered my help. I can maybe try using some of my purification magic, but I don't really know exactly what are the consequences to not, like, you know, helping out the choir or doing things for the choir.
It sounds like, from Mr. Fizwick talking, that if we don't do whatever is necessary to stave them off, they want to inflict agony on people, because that's what they enjoy. That's the emotion they thrive off of. So I assume if he doesn't go to
Oh, that makes way more sense.
agony, they will come to us and try, you know.
Okay, well, here's the thing: if we don't consent to the agony, will it do anything?
Presumably not. As with everything else, we should be safe in the town. The problem is that we can't always stay in the town.
Focus on the life energy. No memories, please.
Yeah, that. Once we're outside of town, then you get hit by the agony blast.
Well, more
but
like
it might
they
be a
would
good
just
thing
wait
to.
outside the town. And then anytime we step out to go hunting, fishing, or anything else we need to do, then that's when they would get us.
First off, we're in town.
In
Second,
general.
I thought that was like a intimate thing.
Yeah, it is always stressful, especially because we have like a million other problems. So it's not like, oh, I don't want to cause more problems with more entities unnecessarily. But it is nice to think of it as maybe a backup if we can't, if dealing with them becomes too much. And then while we're safe in town, we could sort of bide our time and figure something out in a less timed, stressful manner. That is a bit of a disadvantage still, because we don't want to be cornered into our own town and not be able to leave, or else we're going to get agony blasted.
Right. In that case, speaking of all the things we need to concern ourselves with, I haven't been down to the sacred chambers today. Do you want to join me and see if the dreamer has a message for us?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, I was going to check that out, but completely distracted by other things.
Is that the person that's easily scared over there?
Yes.
Have you talked to them yet?
No, just waved. It seems everybody, they seem to be pretty shy and only really wanted the attention of a few people, so they weren't overwhelmed.
Okay.
It's a matter of not sneaking up on her or being, too loud.
Let me give that an approach then.
Maybe the torch might be scary.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, hold it.
Yeah, thank you. Hello?
Hi.
Is it okay if I come close?
If you lunge at me, I'm liable to smack you.
Is this better? I've got nothing in my hand.
Fine. That's fine. Just as long as you don't lunge at me, I have a spoon.
Okay, I'm not lunging. Hello?
Uh-huh.
I'm Nerta.
I have a spoon.
I'm the kobold cleric of the dreamer.
Uh-huh.
I live and work in that church over there.
Mm-hmm.
I know you're new, right, in town?
You don't have to keep your hands up. I'm not going to throw my plate at you.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure that the new people in town
But I will
feel
throw my
welcome.
plate at that pumpkin if it comes any closer.
I don't mean any harm.
Mm-hmm.
He is a very kind pumpkin.
Indeed. Believe it or not, I was once human as well.
Oh, no.
Yeah, and there's
I
lots
still
of
retain that
here.
humanity.
there's lots of people that you've probably not seen before. But if nobody told you, you're safe here. When you showed up, did you have something new on your person? A sundial or something that looks like that?
Ooga booga!
Stop that.
It's true.
She throws the plate directly at your forehead.
Oh. Ah.
Oh, that's what you get for spoken, huh?
She's fast and
I'm
she
not
has an
healing
arm.
him if he's injured. I'll leave that to someone else.
Well, okay, I'm sorry I did not protect you from that. I didn't know that was going to happen either.
That is true.
Okay.
I'm gonna be honest, I saw it coming.
I didn't.
Excuse me.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Look,
Amelia,
so-
it's alright.
Nice fight.
It's alright, dear.
Wait, no, that's a spoon.
No one's
That's
going
not
to
as
harm you.
dangerous.
I'll clock you with a spoon. You can throw it at me. You can throw it at me. It's fine. I don't care.
That's
Don't
probably
throw it
doesn't
at
help.
her.
That's not a helping thing to say. That just makes us sound violent.
How about we all go away? Catherine, you take care of him for a minute,
Everybody
okay?
stop scratching her a little bit.
Of course.
Yeah.
Yeah,
All right,
How about we
Amelia,
all go somewhere else?
I just want you to
Catherine,
know
make
that
sure
as
they're
long
okay,
as you
okay?
are in the town, you're safe.
Seem to be
So
good with
don't
that
run
kind
out
of
of the town, okay?
Especially because the sun
You think
is
I'd go
broken.
anywhere without
and,
walls?
you know,
I'm gonna grab your arm. I'm gonna make sure you
A
have
what?
your watermelon in your hand. I'm gonna pull you back.
You think I'd go anywhere without walls?
Come on, okay, get over here, Wayne.
Owls?
We're
I'm
scared,
going
but I'm not
somewhere
done.
else.
I'm a kobold. I'm not an owl.
I want to see where she goes with the
No
spoon.
walls, Netta.
A wall.
She's saying that she would not go anywhere without a wall to protect her.
Okay, well, if you want to be in a wall inside of a wall, you could always sleep in the church. We got lots of pillows and stuff, okay?
I can show you where the church is if you would like.
She's gonna lightly throw the spoon at the pumpkin.
Yeah.
That's very fucking rude. He did
Yeah.
not do anything.
Yeah, I know you're scared, but you don't have to be mean. That's just Mr. Pomato.
You're being very rude right now. He literally said nothing and just standing there. I'm scared of you.
Yeah,
You can be scared but not be rude. When I first came here, I got attacked, and I did not react like that.
Like,
When I
I
first
feel like
came here, I
maybe
fucking
the way
fell
I
down the
look or
stairs.
something isn't helping.
Oh.
But when you've calmed down, if you want to come stay in the church, that's okay. Okay.
Listen, you can be scared, but don't go hurting innocent people. That's just rude.
All right. Sorry about that, Nico. I don't think I'm the person to help with that.
Yeah. You did your best.
Yeah, it's just a situation where I think people that don't look like her gives her the heebie-jeebies.
Yeah.
That happens a lot. Here, would you hold this for
Oh,
me?
I know. Yeah.
Thank you. I know there lots of the humans looking peoples come in like that.
What were you saying?
The humans looking peoples, a lot of the times when they come in, they have problems with other looking peoples, but then when other looking peoples come in, they seem to not have a problem with anybody else. But I've seen it enough now that I
Yeah,
know
I
that
mean-
I just need to step away.
Yeah. I mean, it's, you know. I understand that some people are just kind of raised different, but it's bigotry at its finest.
Well, you're scared of things that you don't know, and when you don't know them, then the only thing you could do is wait to get to know them.
Of course.
And if she doesn't die, she'll have plenty of time for that, right?
That's a surprisingly... Not morbid, but that was a surprisingly, like... I don't know. Just an interesting take from you.
Well, it's just that I've now seen a couple people show up very scared and things, and then they end up, you know, not being around long. I didn't want to make a blanket statement about them eventually being happy when the fact is that they very sometimes don't. Hey,
From what I
Dreamer.
can understand. Oh, yeah.
Okay, sorry.
Hi,
Go
Dreamer.
ahead.
Oh, yeah, no, I get it. A while back, not too long after I came into town, one of the people who, hurt me and enslaved me from my own world came into here. He was a scientist. I don't know if you have scientists in your world, but he came in and he talked a big game and he tried to take me back and he was threatening to shock me with my collar, and it was scary. But from what I can understand, he ended up, I guess, leaving. I think people scared him out of town.
No, well, we can't have somebody like that around here.
I'm glad he's gone. Don't get me wrong. But I don't know.
Well, there's a lot of
It's
people
weirdly
that
bittersweet for me.
their own world or where they came from, they were very bad people. And coming here kind of gives them a chance to, start over new. Because once you've made a lot of mistakes and everybody knows you for them, it can be hard to do anything but continue to live in those mistakes, But that's why you could tell the difference, because when someone shows up here and they have a chance to start over new, even if they were a bad person before, they were a good person at their core if they'd go, I'm going to put all that aside me and do something else. But the real bad people, when given a chance to start over with people that don't even know they're reals or what they were before, they decide to keep doing it, then there's really no excuse for that.
Yeah, I'll try not to get too down in front of the dreamer, but I do have an example of that I kind of want to hear your feeling. I kind of want to know your thoughts on it. But let's see what the dreamer's up to first.
Yeah. Hey, Dreamer. So, last night I know you were really worried about the big moon and everything, so I just wanted to come by tonight and see if you're feeling any better, okay? I know we don't have the artifact and all of that. Oh. Okay.
It seems like it's the old one still.
That's fine. I know that on the big moon night I came down here just to check real fast, and all it did was say big moon, big moon, big moon a lot. I'm thinking everyone waking up and seeing the big moon and all of that stuff, it's the only thing. The town was very unified and being worried about the big moon, and so that fell back on them.
Yeah, right now, I'd say there's not really much that the town might be thinking about.
Well,
okay, that's fine.
Then,
good to know that nothing bad's happening with the dreamer.
Right.
Seems like they're doing all A-okay.
I think what we might want to do to get everybody's assurance back is to invite them down here, because while we've been very safe with it, we've been very safe and secure about it. I'm worried that that's causing the problems.
Yeah, here, pass it to me.
But it seems like whoever was trying to mess with the dreamer before, they aren't somebody that's part of the town. At least not any of the people I've questioned. And I had to make apologies to Miss Ivy and Miss Seraphine, because after asking Miss Ivy about it, she can't lie, and she said that she didn't have anything to do with it. And then if Miss Seraphine was the other person, she was very convincing in not being the other person. So I think
I'm willing to believe that it probably is. Although, can't Faye not touch iron?
Yeah,
at least that's what the Shadowlings were very determined with reminding us about.
So I'm not exactly sure, but Miss Ivy told me that one way they might have gotten around it is just by putting something on the key and then picking it up.
Yeah, I guess gloves would just work. I'm not really too sure how severe it is for them. Is it okay if I leave the torch down here?
Yeah, that's fine. It'd probably be best. So with that in mind, I want to be more open about the Dreamer and let people down there, especially after we get this artifact, because then if the only people that can commune with it is the people of the church, like Mr. Dante, yourself, and I, then we don't have to worry about people saying like mean things to it or trying to upset it. But at the same time, people could be in its presence and, you know, feel a little closer so that it doesn't seem like we're trying to keep it from them.
Yeah, of course. The one big thing I'm nervous about is somebody, like, I don't know, feeling the need to, like, do something. You know, the main worry that me and Dante were having about, like, people getting violent towards the Dreamer.
Right.
Although when you were gone, actually, me and Dante did bring a few people down.
Oh, yeah?
We specifically brought down Earhart. For the unfortunate situation that he kind of had to check it because Seraphine was spreading around that we were doing cult activities down there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so he checked it out. We've had Ivy down there a few times. I forget what his name is. The one with the shaggy brown hair has come down and seems to like praying to the Dreamer quite a bit. So that's been sweet.
In the black suit with the black hands? He usually has glasses on? That guy?
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
Yeah, that's Tyron. Tyron told me that he tried to speak to the Dreamer directly, and it told him he didn't have authorization. Oh, okay. Silva?
Yeah.
The little one with the robot arm?
No, Tyron, not Tyron. The only way I can remember to describe him is the sexist one. The one who runs his mouth and is kind of an idiot, but in a lovable way. I don't know.
Oh,
he said some weird things to me. No. Although it's very funny that you immediately thought that I was talking about Wayne. Hangs out with Daisy a lot. I'll remember his name at some point. Either way.
Okay.
Somebody's been coming down quite a bit to pray and seems pretty invested in the Dreamer stuff. We've had people like Daisy come down, and a few random like stray people who just came down in groups. So, like with mine and Dante's supervision, we were fine letting into the Dreamer's chamber. The only one we have specifically left out is Seraphine, and that's for the, be nicer rule.
Yeah. Understandable. Well, I did talk to her as part of my investigation into the Child of the Shadows, or Spawn of the Shadows, and the Glutton of Life thing that we were told. And in doing so, I kind of had a little heart-to-heart with her and Ivy, and it seems like whatever her reservations were about the church before, maybe she's a little less strong to say that now. But I think that would be one person that we should take down there and be more comfortable with. And then maybe in the same way that the Dreamer provides by us being more cooperative, then so too will it be spread throughout the town, Gina. Hey,
I guess the best way I can... Yeah, hi. I guess the best way I can put it is, you remember how you mentioned that people who still, Sundial should be a chance for, second chances. I agree. It's just the issue that Seraphine specifically has gone out of her way to still actively endorse slavery. And in fact, a new vampire guy came in recently. And her immediate first reaction was to go up to him near the fountain and just start talking about how, he should stop maybe getting, cattle. It's frustrating to deal with that.
For sure. I don't exactly have a guidebook on how to go about fixing something like that, but I also know that normally when people come through that portal, even in the case of Mr. Grandpa John, his troubled past was over the course of a couple 100 years, and I know Miss Seraphine's is closer to 1,000. And that probably has a lot to work through for her, but
I have no doubt, but it's that plus the fact that when it came to the troll thing, I don't think you were there for any of that. I think you were still kidnapped. When the trolls attacked, me, Erhard, one other person, we're all trying really hard to, like, talk with them. Try to, like, negotiate, figure out a peaceful way to go about this. Because at that point, people had already killed their brother. So, we were really trying. And Seraphine took it upon herself to say, fuck this. That was not mine. And proceeded to start attacking it in the middle of conversation. And the troll ended up swinging his big hammer and almost decapitated me. So, it's a little stressful. Oh yeah, and then she proceeded to rip its head off and take it as a trophy. So that's kind of what we're dealing with here.
Oh, great. That's fantastic. Wonderful. Well, again, I don't have like a nice way of going about it, but at the same time, give someone some time if they stay in town, and they basically will have to get along with people. We might not always see eye to eye, and I've already talked about it once today that the guilds ended up butting heads even though we're supposed to be working together. But
yeah, I heard. But ultimately,
we can't get her to eventually see that the way that she goes about things causes trouble to the town, and at the same time try our best to be receptive to the pains that she's lived through and try to push her away from continuing to do that to others. There's where I came from, did I tell you about the Goblin War?
I think you told me a little bit.
Well, there's
or at least I've overheard a little bit of it.
A lot of people I lost, and I know that after we pretty much finished the war, I was willing to be friends with some of the goblins, because when you go and you talk to them, you find that they also just want to eat food, and, they want to sing songs and be happy peoples too. They don't want to just hurt you. But there was lots of kobolds that were still very hurted, and they didn't want to move on. They wanted to feel out their hurts, and they wanted to continue to inflict it, and there was plenty of the goblins that also felt that way. And I can't say that went on very long at all. Our war, in comparison to somebody being tortured for hundreds of years, must seem like nothing. And even then, they were holding on to that hurt in their hearts so fiercely and not wanting it to let it go. But there's people like you and Mr. Dante, and plenty of others like Mr. Fizwick, and I think Miss Catherine, who all have lots of really good hearts. So even if a person had 1,000 years of misery, I think between us we might be able to add up like 1,000 years of nice feelings for them.
I'd like to hope so. Again, though, I will admit, it's a little hard for me. Like I said, I got into a fight with her when she tried to sneak down into the basement. And I kind of freaked out and got really, really snappy at her. But, I've just been trying to avoid her for the sake of not making it worse.
Yeah, and that's fine. That's okay. You don't have to be on the front lines of every battle,
I don't want to make things worse, though.
Yeah, I don't think you are.
Thank you.
Now, Dreamer seems okay. We had a little bit of church. It seems like Mr. Fizwick is getting this choir thing under control. We have an idea for Miss Belladonna. We want to put on a feast. I think they're going to do a big hunt as part of that. They're going to hunt for something, capture it, then we're going to bring it back to town, and then have Miss Jojo and a bunch of other the cookie kind of people cook it, and then put on a banquet.
Actually, this is reminding me of something. Have you ever seen not Dante, Nikolai's assistant?
Yeah.
He's also an undead.
Oh, wait.
No. He had like a hood, he had gray skin, he was also another undead. talked in a very, like, low tone.
Is he new?
He might be somewhat new. I wasn't sure if if he appeared before or after. Either way, Nikolai's had an assistant for a little bit. He's an undead like himself, and he was really going through it for a little bit. He was offering to, like, basically kind of throw himself at the goblins so that they would take him and leave the town alone because he didn't really have much worth for his own life.
Oh.
He seemed to be going through the full transformation of, becoming an undead fully. I'm not entirely sure what the story for that was. But recently, this big skeleton guy with a scary voice? Not George, the other one.
Yeah, I know that one, yeah.
Yeah, he's been recently coming around, and he was just telling us that, like, this Nikolai's apprentice has gone out into the woods and has become completely feral. And was, like, trying to... hey, Nikolai. I'm telling Nota about the apprentice thing. I think it'd be good for her to know.
What happened?
I was not
Do I
sure
know
how to
this
tell
person?
about that. They were here for a little bit. Iona introduced me to them. They had been in town before, but had then gone missing for quite some time. And then came back undead. I tried to help them with their new condition. But some part of this is always fated to be a tragedy, you see. I believe Graves succumbed to one of the fates of undead. Becoming feral, losing sense of self, giving into more primal tendencies. Thankfully out somewhere in the wilderness, but it is still... It would be dangerous to handle him, bring him some peace, and perhaps help him come to normalcy.
Do you know if, in the time that they were here in town, if they expressed any sort of, beliefs or ideas that would align them more with one of the courts? Because it's possible that one of the courts took them in if they are a good source of glamour for them.
There was a lot of doom and gloom. Worry or forgetfulness, sadness of what they have forgotten.
Well, that could easily be autumn or winter.
The loss I saw of him. This is what I believe too. Autumn or winter. I tried to give him things to focus on. Craftsmanship. Things like this. He excelled. It seemed like he was showing promising growth. Healing. But then he got worse, I think.
Right.
So it seems like he just sort of disappeared under some of our noses. And we've only just gotten the news today.
And what a horrible time, because now it's nighttime. Makes it that much harder to find somebody out there.
Yeah.
In that case, the best thing I could do, I've seen Little Fox around town. She's one of the shadelings of the Autumn Court. I could see if they've bumped into a possibly relatively new and feral, I hate to say, undead. Maybe they would have something, and hopefully it's not their eyeballs.
Their name was Gray,
If I
right?
did not have my
Is Gray.
memento in town, I would have the same fate as him. Eventually.
Okay.
No.
Is
His
Gray
name is
their
Gray.
name?
Gray is the name that they had adopted.
Okay.
Typically, when it is one you choose for yourself, it is a good one to bring up. I'm trying to remember who you are.
Okay. Is there, what sort of crafting thing did they like, in case that is something that can help ground or anchor them?
When they were apprentice, I showed them small craftsmanship to do of making knives for either cutlery, small dagger, and the one thing that they did with not much thought was they made a long sword.
Okay, so
I noticed as well, they really, those like big dog creatures that have been appearing?
Yeah, they burrow into ground.
They're really friendly. Yeah. He seemed to really be attached to them. I remember watching him. I seen him just sort of sitting down during a meeting and just petting them and seemingly having a good time. I think he even named one of them.
Maybe in his
Whenever we
feralness,
have an affinity for something, there's always something good to hold on to. Sometimes it comes natural.
I've only seen those creatures outside the town. Is it possible that he is with them?
Maybe. They do come inside town sometimes.
Do you know anything about these creatures other than we've seen them before?
Not much, other than they're pretty friendly. And pretty intelligent, from what I've been told.
One of them
and they
had at least
burrow.
the wherewithal to come get me for
I'm going
something.
upstairs to the table in the library. Some food was prepared. I believe Seth has invited you to some meal too.
Oh,
I want
sure.
to go back up there.
Yeah, I'll go as well.
Yeah, the reason why I'm telling mostly you right now is the fact that I love a lot of people in this town, but some of them I don't really trust to deal with something this delicate. Some of them are pretty prone to violence. So I'm looking for people who I know would be much, more passive about it.
Yep, it takes a whole town. So thank you for telling me. We'll see what we could do then, especially if the sun ever comes out again.
Yeah, I hope it does.
Feel free to grab a piece of me. I'm going to be enjoying some food up in the library. Oh,
yeah.
Seth is walking down the road. Probably looking for me.
Yeah.
Also, Nikolai, glad you're doing better, by the
Super
way.
unseasonably warm in November and October.
Much the same.
Good to see you doing good.
That's never something
I don't go on mute on my phone.
Sugar. Understandable. Trying to gather as many people as possible. It's part of the whole Belladonna thing, where she wants entertainment. This way we figured we can two ways. Get some food for the feast, and then...
Entertainment.
With water.
I played music for her.
I enjoyed it. Well, that's lovely. That's good. Excellent.
I must be Nora.
Nora doesn't love it.
Yeah.
By the way, I don't believe we've met. Let me come around. I don't believe we've met. Fizwick.
Hi.
Hi, I'm Nurta, fellow cleric of the
Alchemist
Dreamer.
by trade. What might I call you?
Nonda Kalira.
Her name is Kalira.
Iskayal.
She said greetings.
Yes, I'm
Hello.
a scholar. It's very short.
Are you new?
Or Scrimble.
Yes, she is new. She arrived in the town fairly injured. I healed her, but unfortunately there is a slight language
You
barrier.
don't have to if you don't want to.
Did she get food?
Yeah, I'm guppy.
Yes.
She also hand food around.
What is it?
So she appears to be fairly well intentioned.
Okay, make sure she understands how the sundial works.
Scrimble's tall, Scrimble's strong.
She knows it's a sundial.
Welcome to Sundial. Have you been
Well, that's a start.
a
lot of new faces today.
No kidding. I wish I had like a full service. I was gonna tell everyone about the dream.
Most of it has been me.
I'll have to tell you too.
Jump scared and falling on my rear and running away.
Yeah, I've indirectly kind of gathered information on it. I first learned of it when everyone went down to the cave underneath the church.
Yeah, the sacred grounds.
No, there's no leaf, just sugar and water.
That's fine.
So I presume it was unwise to have visited with everyone else then.
Quiet. Seems like you're a little
Yeah,
skittish.
we're
I know
working
it
on
sounds a
how
little...
to best do that.
It sounds like...
presence, but also not worry
over there
about people's
Just let me do
strong emotions from causing
If you'd
indirect
like,
harm.
but an idea. If you're, I'm gonna be honest, I'm sensing a lot of nervous energy. Perhaps you might want to go somewhere you can be like alone. We do have rooms up here that are individual rooms, right upstairs.
I'm older than you. I can do whatever.
Just an idea.
I feel like you're.
You want some sugar water with leaves?
Fair enough. Then in that case, that's fine. We got plenty of nature. You can
It's nighttime.
wherever it's fine to rest your head.
It is nighttime.
But that's good. Welcome.
Cause I'm gutsy.
It's like noodly.
It tastes different.
Oh, that's a.
I'm sorry.
He's not afraid of being small.
Yeah, I'm sorry. That's your fault.
He's
that might be something we
mysterious.
hunt later.
They like fish.
What?
They actually resolved their fish
Have you seen
problem
Little Fox?
when one of the
Hi.
girls started spewing fish one time.
She was being cringe over there earlier.
Like
Kalira?
regular size fox.
Nonda? Iona?
She's Big Fox. She's Big Fox now. She's Big Fox now. I've seen her.
Yeah, don't be taller than her. She gets upset.
Would you like some sugar water with leaves?
Iona, her name is Kalira.
I would love some sugar water with leaves.
It is sugar water with leaves.
Did you enjoy your big
Just
meal?
float in the top.
This is no heat.
Well,
Well, that's sugar water with leaves. I don't know what I expected.
You wouldn't happen to
Thank
know
you,
how
I
to
suppose.
understand language. Who's your
And then we went down the hall, and then play with the other seedlings, and
Can you
all became an amalgamation of shadow for a bit, and then we separated, and then
Hello, buddy.
now we're here.
Are you?
That's Slurgus.
Well, it sounds like a great time. I'm glad you had fun.
I don't have a fish, but you all
Yeah.
right? Everything.
Did you enjoy being an amalgamation of shadow?
No, Fizwick, you were
Yeah.
talking about a hunt.
Is that like a
Yeah,
one?
pretty nice. It's like a big cuddle puddle,
This is something that
except
came to mind, but I mean, we're gonna be doing
terrifying.
that tomorrow. We gotta organize everything.
Oh, I really.
No.
That sounds kind of wholesome and nice.
Fine. They're, I think, possibly a resident of the town. They were as
Huh.
confused as we were when we
That's
first
good.
arrived.
Just don't go near the hole on Big Boom, because then you'll
Slurgus is,
blast
like,
down and
nice.
absorb you.
Maybe Slurgus can help with the hunt.
Nice and supple.
Slurgus, you want to go hunt stuff out in the forest?
Just
Don't
imagine
know.
the back strap on.
No one ever goes back, though.
What if you were doing the shapeling puddle puddle thing and
Can
I
we
just
get a
jumped
saddle for
over it?
Slurgus?
Were they invisible fey kittens?
You would probably disappear.
Impressive. Maybe. Okay, something to think about. Something to think about. Okay.
Your flesh melts. You turn to shadow yourself.
Sweet.
You become nothing in a mass of something.
Okay, look.
Yeah,
I don't know if I want
that
to.
doesn't sound so
I don't know if I
pleasant.
want to
That's
eat
not a that's not a
Slurgus.
cuddle
I've seen
puddle.
Slurgus around town.
You know.
You become Shadow Nutter.
But maybe.
Well,
Well,
do
you
I
only
at
become a
least get a gun
shaman,
if I'm
that's a
gonna turn
different
into
thing.
shadow?
Nora.
Anyways, I
Uh,
have things
She said
to do.
Did I just see a flying plate?
By
I
the
was
way,
told that Shadow had a
before you
gun.
go, Iona,
Someone
we're
told
trying
this
to
to me before.
organize a small group to go out on a hunt.
Oh, your shadow.
Big thing for, well, obviously Belladonna's situation, entertainment by going on a
Well,
hunt.
in that case, then, I'm glad that you are the most terrifying one. I'm glad that you got your cuddle puddle thing. That
Yes.
sounds fantastic. That's
Yes, I
wonderful.
was told.
Are
And
you all
that I
going to
would be
join us
interested
for like
in
the
actually
the
participating
Waypoint
in.
stuff tomorrow?
I'm not going to be participating as much in the hunt, but I am going to be making some
Let's
food
be
for it.
I think we're busy, you know.
Potions, as it's
I think we are preparing for the eternal age of darkness.
for the proceedings that these creatures are captured alive, and then
Well, it might be starting right now, today, you know, with the sun going. We can only hope, you know.
once that happens,
It's a work in progress.
We gotta get back home, work with the other shadow creatures, you know, make sure the night stays.
we get a feast, and that's
Yeah.
like two birds, one stone.
Yeah, I'm sure you would really. Yeah.
We're working on the eternal age of darkness. It's a work in progress, you know. You're gonna know when it happens.
Yeah, because I bet you don't like running around with the big hats on.
Yes, but Belladonna wasn't there.
No,
Yeah.
it's just because we have to.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, can we?
I mean, they
might
are
need,
nice
like-
hats, but you know.
They are nice hats, but it is a little annoying.
Like how eternal
I did
is the
earlier.
eternal
I haven't seen them
darkness?
since.
'Cause, you know,
I'm
the
glad I
plants
haven't
need a
seen
little
them.
bit of
I
sun,
kind of don't like seeing
right? They
them.
need some sun.
See? Well, there you go.
Nah, we can
Probably
just
as
make shadow
eternal as
plants.
whoever makes the pact, I guess.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
Do you have like a person in mind for this like shadow
Upstairs if you would like to attend.
No, we always argue about it, and then no one gets picked, and then the time passes, and nobody does stuff.
Do you have like meeting after meeting after meeting about it and it doesn't solve anything?
No, we don't do meetings. We just kind of like fall asleep every time because we get bored.
Yeah, we gather everyone in the pile and then we start screaming at each other and then everyone falls asleep. And the last one that is screaming, that is awake, usually doesn't remember that they're the last one, they just also fall asleep. So then we do it the next time over and no one ever gets picked.
That's almost the same thing. It's almost the same thing. You're almost describing.
But you look so magnanimous today.
Yeah, would you like some sugar water with leaf from bush?
Oh, hell yeah! We're discussing the eternal night with Rita.
Yeah, the age of eternal darkness, work in progress.
Yeah? We were talking about the part where we all get together and pick who's gonna make a pact to make the night eternal, but we fail every time because everyone falls asleep before it happens.
Thank you.
It's true. There's a lot to go through. Yeah. Keep screaming. Everybody screams until the last person screaming doesn't remember why they're there, and then they fall asleep. And then we have to keep doing that over and over. Until someone finally remembers to make the pact.
Yeah, and I was saying that sounds just like one of our meetings, except we don't have the good idea to go to sleep afterwards. We just yell at each other until nothing happens, and then we go about doing our business.
Oh, it is getting late.
I mean, technically we can't fall asleep, we just kind of disassociate for a while, you know?
Oh yeah, like
so long and then you get bored.
Yeah, it's like, you know, the sounds get blurred out, the droning becomes louder, and then you just snap out of it eventually, you know?
Some say it becomes a song.
Yeah.
Hey, Little Fox, it's been a little while since we've worked on increasing the value of your rental property that I'm holding on to. Is there
Right. I'll leave you to that.
Yeah. Have you considered maybe having more better equity in that?
Bad.
Why would you do that?
Yes.
Great.
Why do you need a horse?
What? That is kind of weird.
Yeah, why do you need a horse?
You gonna behave yourself?
It's not a horse. It's like a
equity.
A turn of phrase. Yeah. No, not equity. It means worth. No.
One of those made up words, you know?
Hey, let's not listen to this naysayer and let's hoof it somewhere.
You won.
Okay.
Alright,
I got a seedling huddle. A kibble here.
Sorry. Sorry, I'll stand here and not listen.
We can do my friendship tests. I'm not a horse.
Do we?
People here to enjoy dinner, right?
I met our new friend and I told them they need to keep their strength up to throw more rocks. You know?
So, are they throwing enough rocks?
Hey, Eska, hope you're doing good.
They're working on it. They're working on it. They're doing their best.
Apologize. Not yeah. Apologize right now.
Slip, right?
Sorry.
Good.
I ate 10 glimpses. Or 8 of them.
Friendship,
So 2 I have not eaten yet. Would you like them?
the thing we're doing.
Vigorously you were
the
scarfing them
questions,
down. I don't
you
even
know.
think we could hold a conversation with you gobble so much hog.
A real man never stops to guzzle that glimpses.
Horn lady.
Yeah, you're gonna stop today.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't have any more of those. Yeah, I know.
You can eat the glizzies, just
Yeah,
have
we
some
get on that.
table manners. Damn.
Alright, okay. Unhuddle. Alright.
Is the shadow cuddle puddle over?
Yeah, it was a huddle, not a puddle.
Oh, okay,
know.
sorry.
The small thing. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? They're just right here.
Huh?
They're asking me questions. They're gone.
Which little one?
all of you.
You know the little child with the blue.
Oh, Crimson? Even though they're blue?
Yes.
The sassy lost child?
Yeah, the sassy lost child.
Weren't they called something else? Like the thing they eat, like glue or something?
Oh, sometimes they're
That's what I thought.
Mhm.
Oh yeah.
He gave me sugar water.
Who's eating crayons up there?
Oh, they're eating glizzies, it sounded like, up there.
Thank you.
Oh, okay.
Are they glizzy gladiators?
Well, they're just slurping them down.
Lazy guzzlers, you might say.
Dang.
Yeah.
I thought they were crunching crayons, but you're right, that does...
Yeah, they're horfing.
Oh, they're horfing, got it. Save me the purple one, it's my favorite!
You ever seen a seagull eat a fish? Kinda like that.
Yeah, I saw that at the old town.
Anything to clean up the mess? They were scarfing out a lot of glizzies up there, so you probably
I knew that a long
Yeah,
time
I
ago.
know. It's like
Yeah, it sounds like they're really enjoying riding that glizzy train. Maybe we might be interrupting by
I
listening
guess.
in on it.
Yeah, we should go give them privacy.
Yeah, it sounds like they're getting glizzed up there.
Yeah, they might be sticking out their gats
The
for the
Glizzler.
Aw, dang.
I mean, we have it. It's done for sport. It's not done for, getting food.
Has there ever been a solid track of food production?
Right. Well, I'm trying to see.
Don't mind us.
Yep, we're not
Right.
talking about the eternal darkness of the spotted mind.
No mind.
Don't talk to
Nope.
the lizard.
No mind.
That's right, you don't have a
Do
mind.
not talk to the glizzard. Oh, my goodness.
Yeah, the
Can I just get
Glizzler.
more of these? Oh, just bright.
Oh yeah, the sugars. Overshot. There you go.
Man.
Sorry, it's very bright in
Oh,
here.
it's just as bad. Oh.
Yeah, it's very bright. Sorry.
I'm going in the attic.
There's light in here too.
Well, right, all the way back here is fine. Look how dark it is.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it's fine. Look at that. I mean, it's
Oh,
like
it's down there.
really dark down there.
What's that?
Oh, it's a hatch that goes to a dark place.
Oh.
Yeah. Look at this. Look. This is like takes me back to my home. It's like very, very cave-like in here. This is like where I grew up.
Oh, it's so soothing. Oh, it's so good.
It's like back in the back in the cave. Oh,
It's like our cave.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, where's this
get
go?
those eyeballs.
Yeah, it doesn't have any eyeballs. Maybe it's in the back.
Yeah.
Well, no, we don't
Yeah, where are
actually.
you keeping the eyeballs?
We don't actually have eyeballs.
Eyeballs.
No, you misunderstand.
Oh
It's
yeah?
just, it's
How
like
do you see me right now?
Wow.
Is this the eyeball storage?
No,
Is that the
it's-
eyeball? Is that a big eyeball?
No, that's
is
not
that?
a big eyeball.
Must be an
What
eyeball.
is it? It looks like an eyeball.
Oh, that's a dreamer.
Can't smell it.
Oh, I think
What's a
that
dreamer?
old guy in the town said this was the computer room.
Computer
The
room?
computer.
I don't know.
Yeah, he asked me what a
Sounds
JPEG was.
inappropriate.
He just said he had to find the computer room.
Is that
Ow.
why they eat glizzies?
No, I think
Probably.
glizzies come from a pig.
Oh,
I think you trade with them and they give you glizzies.
weird.
Must be from
Come
Burrow.
Oh, come on.
Stinky.
No, you gotta
Hey,
have a key
the
to throw
door's
the
broke.
door. The door works. See this
Ow.
thing? That's a key.
Huh?
Can we just slide under the door?
Yeah, hold on. We got this.
I'm
We'll just-
pretty sure
we'll just pull
there's
it.
like a thing to stop. Yeah, I think there's a thing to stop that.
Oh, that hurt. Ow.
Yeah. Do you want to make three company? You want to try it too?
Yeah, you're the small
Guppy,
one.
you
You're
got
good
this.
at small things.
Yeah, Guppy, you're smaller. You can slide under.
Okay.
Okay. Well,
You
that-
already did it. Now it's not cool anymore if I do it. You kind of
that's
stole my thing, you know.
Yeah.
Being
Well, you
small
could
and
master
sitting
it.
under
You
things.
could be the
know.
coolest of us all.
That's
I mean,
true.
you
This
could have
could be
tried
your
to go
time
over,
to not
you know.
shine. Oh, that's true. That's true.
Look, I because of the contract, I can't really say in front of other people because of the whole thing. But that has a lot to do with stuff and things. So. You know.
Got it.
Stuff and things. Yes,
I don't want to.
I'm gonna
lower
do my
the-
business.
What do you stuff in the things?
There's a
don't worry
lot
about
of stuffing in that things. Like you.
Yeah, there's-
better
there's a
question
lot
is
of
like what
stuffing.
isn't stuffed into things. You know.
What isn't stuffed in the things?
I don't know. She probably has a bunch of things that if you knock on her door, she throws them at you. Unless you bring her candy.
Oh, the infinite darkness definitely isn't stuffed in there.
Dang.
Dang.
Yeah.
Wow.
I can tell you
Gotta
that
bring
much.
our own next time.
Oh, we gotta bring our own. Okay. I like this cave though. It's dark.
It's very homey. Did you have a memory that you wanted to share?
I do. Yeah.
Oh, where do
I
you
will
want?
be with you guys in a minute.
No.
It's nice and dark. What do you mean no?
I don't know.
What do you mean no? I'll be with you guys in a second. I gotta do eyeball business.
Hey, Scrimble, since you're going, tell
You
Miss
never
Fox
let
I said
us
hi,
put the
okay?
memories in.
It's quiet confidentiality.
Oh, right here? Yeah.
1 second.
That's fine, I'll drink some water that's on the walls of the cave.
Sorry about that.
I was just sipping the cave well water.
Somebody looked for fruit like why I exploded and I was like, oh no, but you're gonna have some very interesting shit later.
Let's just say the explosion is going to come out of one end.
Exactly. And they're like, I ate this and I was like, wow, it looks like you just ate those lipsticks, so enjoy that. And two. Same thing as before. Little box of shadows is around us. In this nice dim setting, the room seems bigger. Like the connection to wherever this connection is larger. It's not the same size. It now seems to almost span an infinite hallway. You're looking left and right, and while the walls, they open their eyes and start blinking, and they do their normal thing where they frantically spin in spirals, suddenly waking up from some dream that they're stuck in. And, well, they're all around.
Yep,
Ceiling,
I'm not looking down this time.
floor,
I know
walls.
they're under my feet. Yep.
Oh yeah, they're squishy. Yeah. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna
wander down the hallway a little bit, and I'm gonna pick one that's on one of the higher rows, and I'm gonna come back with it. It's gonna take me about 3 minutes to make the trip. And you're just sitting here in this dark hallway full of eyeballs.
Mm-hmm.
And when I get back, I'm just across the eyeball floor, and then I go, ta-da!
Oh, yep, that's...
Got a new one.
You got it.
I
Yep.
traded it.
Mhm. Oh, really?
Yeah, sometimes we play this game. It's a very important shaping game where you play eyeballs, and you put the eyeballs in the ground, and then you take the other eyeballs, and then you roll them at each other, and then whatever eyeballs you knock out into the circle, you get to keep, and I won it.
Oh, very nice. Who are you playing against?
Well, the person I beat their balls, it was one of Guppy's friends.
Oh, okay. They go to a different high school?
I beat the eyes right out of them. Nah, what's a high school?
That's like a place that's really high up on a mountain where you learn things.
Kinda, except you don't learn things.
Oh. Alright, well, apparently you lose your eyeballs. That's what's happening.
Anyway.
Okay.
Alright, you know the Joe. Hold
Yeah,
still.
it's still...
No. Oh, my fingies are bigger now. You're smaller. Hold on. I really gotta get in.
Oh, watch the tear duct.
Oh, okay, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm not used to being this big, okay?
I know, but they're gonna get more slippery now. Yep.
Oh, I got it.
Thanks.
And then I'm just gonna...
Okay, yep.
Nerda, you're no longer Nerda. You're no longer in this room. You're sitting at a desk in the first city of Sundial, which, frankly, kind of looks like a piece of shit. In fact, you've kind of always hated this place for the whole 3 months that you've been here. It is not the lavish city that you used to come from, and it is not the high towers of any mage society that you dreamed that you would land in. Nope. Right now, you're in a backwater town, in some backwater place, on some backwater fucking planar dimension. You don't even know! You just know that you are a magical intern, and gosh, did you just get the worst job. Because now, instead of being in a castle or a city or town or even just so much in a slum, you have been transported to this awful, boring, strange, and worse off, dangerous place. But, luckily, you're not told that you need to run around and go upset the local wildlife or cast fireballs or any of that other stuff that seems to be getting people killed. No, you're just sitting there. And you get to talk to Marcus, who's having you make some artifacts and stuff based off of his designs. And it's been slow going. I mean, you've been called the Aaron boy because your name's Aaron. But truth be told, you feel like your station has always been a little bit bigger. Your calling a little bit more noble. And it wasn't until recently that Marcus allowed you to sit and start working on his magical artifacts with him. And, gosh, you haven't gotten any of the good stuff. It's not like he's letting you take the sword or, God, the shield would be cool.
Right.
Not even the arrow. I mean, that's too far out. But you know what? The crystal ball's not a bad place to start. In all actuality, it's kind of useful. But you keep fucking it up, and you're just learning, and Marcus doesn't seem to be mad. He just kind of tells you that, gosh, everyone fucks up. That's why you're starting on crystal balls. The first one you made, glorified arcane snow globe, and for some reason, there's just a little shadeling in it, with a winter cottage throwing it back. And you don't know why. The second one you made was better. It was supposed to be showing you the location of whatever you're thinking about, but for whatever reason, it just shows you the body of the last person who died. Which is disconcerting, because sometimes the image stays there for a long time. just some spot in the woods or in the town or somewhere. And then sometimes it's a boom, 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 flick.
Okay.
And it's a little concerning. But this new one, you're so sure that this new one is going to be money. You got it. You are so you know what you're going to do. You're deviated from the formula just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little tiny bit. You know, just a little bit more oomph. You're pretty sure you did not try hard enough when you made it. That's gotta be it. So, you took it upon yourself, because you're a real go-getter, Aaron. You're a real go-getter. You put it upon yourself to go get a little bit more pizzazz, a little bit more. Instead of the little arcane pebble that you were using before as a power source, you went and you got yourself a big old hefty chunk. And you just suffuse that into that crystal orb, and gosh, you're so excited as you sit there and you turn it on and it starts to thrum to life, and the magic crystal basically begins to glow and suffuse, and it glows brighter and brighter and brighter, and you stop being Aaron. Violently.
Oh, that's the end of it?
Okay.
Ah!
Hold on.
Stop!
No, there's a two-parter.
Marcus!
Hold on.
Marcus!
Hold on.
What? Who
Hold
are
on.
you?
Shut
Wait,
up.
what?
Boink.
You're no longer Aaron. You're Marcus. You were in charge of taking stock of all the artifacts that have existed. You can have the catalog of everything in your head. You could name all the things from A to Z. But that doesn't really do you a whole lot of good. Because all of a sudden there was a flash of light. And the workshop table and your intern are suddenly gone. You turn and you look, and there's nothing there, which is very strange. You look for them, you try to find them. Doesn't seem like anything's there. There's no smell of smoke. Nothing. Very peculiar. And then you look at the counter at a crystal ball, and you see floating in blackness amongst dots of stars is your apprentice and a table slowly orbiting. And then the memory ends.
Okay. Ah!
Yeah,
Aaron!
sorry, that one's not very good.
Aaron, wait, where? Wait, am I in?
Yeah, no.
Who are? Wait,
Yeah,
weren't you
we're just
throwing it
gonna.
back and
Yeah.
it's, wait.
No. That part's not important.
Were you? Wait. What happened? Where's Mark? Aaron and Mark? Oh, okay. Huh? Wait.
Be gone.
Wait. I'm Nerta. Okay.
Yeah, you're Nerda.
Okay. I'm Kobold, the Dreamer. Yes. Uh-huh.
Yeah.
And
sure.
I'm a mage assistant making relics.
No.
Okay, that part is.
You're Nerda. Oh no.
Okay.
I got their brains scrambled.
Wait a sec. Wait. Okay. Emerald Dragon. I came here. Yes. Okay. All of that. That I should probably go to my diary.
Yeah.
But okay. But I wasn't the one making the relics. I need to find.
No.
Wait. Do I have an apprentice? I've got an apprentice, right?
I don't know. Is the big guy your apprentice? I don't know.
Oh, he wasn't that big, but he was making a snow globe or something.
Then no.
And then he got trapped.
Oh yeah, the Belladonna lady was talking about a ball or something.
Belladonna? I met her today. Yeah, today. Nerda. Yes. Okay, cleric, dreamer.
Yeah, Nerda.
Okay. Did you put 2 eyeballs in my eye?
Well, it was kind of like a 2-parter. One of them was the other thing. The other one was kind of gross and a little old. Yeah. But
Okay.
does that cause some problems?
Okay,
Little discombobulation.
Normally when you get like one person's memory shoved into your head, it's easier for me to be like, okay, all the new memories was that one. But then when you put in the 2 memories,
You're not used to taking 2 at once. Understandable.
yeah, like having the 2 at once, it just made me be. Yeah, it was hard. Okay.
Understandable.
Okay. So just.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. I appreciate it. That it was just a. Okay.
You got this. You got this.
I do. Thanks. Is my eye back in? Did you get that?
Yeah.
Oh,
hold on.
Yeah, you got big clumsy fingers now.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. You guys are so small.
Look, I'm the same height as everything else around me, unless the whole world got smaller. I think you just got bigger.
No, I was crouching.
No, I mean, like even before the crouching.
Nah, you've always been shorter than me.
Well, I don't know about that. Okay, but
actually, is that true?
Thank you for the memories. That's interesting. I now know that maybe there's more artifacts out there. So Miss Belladonna's got the snow globe one?
I don't know. She's talking about it.
Hey, you ever throw it
You'd
back
know.
at a cabin?
What? No one's supposed to know that. The whole hallway just dissipates again, and you're back in your cave.
Okay.
Nobody's supposed to know that. Okay.
I won't tell them. If it's something, it's a personal thing.
You better not.
I'm not. If that's your thing, then I'll make sure that's your cool thing with the throwing it back. It's yours. You got it.
They lied to me. They said you could make a clap. But I'm a shadow.
Oh yeah, you are a shadow. Yeah. Oh look, I got my cloth all in a.
Yeah, it's okay.
twist.
People grabbed my tail and my ears today and did weird shit with them. It helps if you jump and then move forward.
Oh yeah, look. Oh. Well, I'll just not look at that. Just push it down. Just.
Beg pardon? Is it like grabbable? Like what is going on here?
I thought so.
Did it get posed?
I don't.
It's like a dog ear? Is it just like flipped inside out?
This doesn't normally
What is
happen to
this?
me. This.
What?
Oh.
Okay.
That was the start. It's
I
like
think
what?
There you go. Okay. Grab the other end, baby. What? Okay. No.
Okay, just we don't look at it. We don't look at it. We just don't look at it.
I will not observe it.
Yep. Up. Oh, look at this. We're running away. Woo-hoo-hoo.
Alright. Okay.
Yeah, I don't. That's weird. Anyway.
Have fun with your weird.
Yeah, we're good. It's like it's about that time anyway. I'm feeling tired even though it's all nighttime.
Yeah. Nighttime forever. Oh, it's so bright.
It's not that bright.
Let me out.
It's less bright than normal. Well, thank you. I gotta go check on Aaron and make sure he's okay. I had him work.
You're welcome.
In the wait.
You're
Wait,
not.
Yep. Sorry.
It's not Aaron.
I caught it. It's fine.
You're not Aaron. There's no Aaron. There's no Vegas. There's only Nerda.
Right. And I have so many relics I need to work on so that I don't.
Oh dang.
Okay.
She's losing her marbles.
No, it's fine.
This is like when you had that pirate dream, isn't it?
I have all my marbles, okay? My marbles are all, they're good. They're fine. You know what, Thomas Fox? You know, I said hello. I hope she's doing well and all that, okay?
Oh yeah, okay. Will do.
Thank you. I've got all this work to do. I hate this town. This place is a dump.
Have a night where sleep.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
A lot of people here come with theories, and none of them ever play out.
Is it like, you know how you kind of narrow your eyes when it's like a dark room or something?
I mean, come to think of it, are there any mirrors in this town at all?
I saw red outlines and everything.
There used to be one in the tavern.
Bleeding from the eyes.
I believe,
I think that was the reason.
Lorca and Shen decided to drown the town. Many of the townspeople gathered up all of the mirrors in town and made a large light-reflecting apparatus.
Right. Oh, that was in the old town, though. But what do you mean in this town?
I could see in fall.
That's what I was saying, it's in the old town.
Can't you just make something really shiny?
No.
But if I did it for too long, it started to hurt a lot.
You could just make a
nice
mirror.
piece of steel.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. This new fella in town from London, that's what he claims he's from, said that where he comes from, he uses mirrors in a marsh to teleport around.
Oh, that doesn't make sense.
I mean, what he told me that a guy with the glasses, dark hair, stick on his back.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he was telling me how like they made a train into hell or something, and then got their asses kicked by the demons.
Well,
Wait,
it's a matter of
I
making
mean,
ourselves
tell me
too
you made
relic
a
in
train
order
to
for
hell.
us
You
I'm done. I have to do
across
this.
the swamps and
Wait, no, it was he did
everything.
a
We just
train
have my
work, like,
apprentice
for
or
Like
railroad.
kicking the side of the shed.
Yeah, he told me that, but it was a separate thing. I mixed them together.
My day is complete.
You know, Nerta. Okay. Nerta, heard you were fucking around.
What do you mean? I've been very busy today. I have so many relics that I had to make for the town. Absolutely despise this place, but it's about time that we got to work on things and have my brilliance
Can't
understood.
go anywhere without me. Not if you want.
Yeah, that's what I thought. So who's been fucking around with you?
Wait a second. No, that was Marcus. No, sorry. Yeah, no, none of that. Wait, what?
Huh? Who's Marcus?
I didn't say that. Look, okay, so no, zip.
Honestly, I'm surprised
Nope.
you're not angry with me.
No, I didn't say
possessed?
that. No, I'm not. No, well, not in the same way. No, just no. No, it's fine. I gotta go jot my thoughts down somewhere. But look, I said fuck once today because
Why don't you just tell me your thoughts? I'll jot them for you.
You already know where my thoughts are, Jots.
It pales in comparison to me being grateful that you
So, pardon me, Nerta, your
Yeah,
thing is...
I'm aware. You pointed it out. Just, I don't know.
What's an intent?
I guess there's two things I can say and take to this.
I don't know.
I think it's a little easy.
Look, it's
for
the
me
end
to
of the
kinda
day.
fall back.
Nerta, it's...
You've been in the water and...
Being on the battlefield that I did.
It's okay to say fuck.
It's so.
Well, I said it and then
Start
people got
tackling one
upset,
issue
and so
after another.
I apologized.
for so many years.
Tell him to fuck off.
You
Well,
know,
that seems to just make it worse.
Into the next, never usually a break.
Honestly,
That's their fucking problem.
It's like I got.
Are you messing with?
It's just a word.
Sorry, I think I might have hit it a few times.
Not to mention, you've said it once before to Michael, and he deserved it.
Well, yeah, that was also because Shin's anger was flowing through me. I don't want to. I don't want to upset people. If the word says it, I could just not say the word just as easily as I could say it.
But didn't it feel good? Don't you ever just want to say fuck?
Well, however good I felt saying it, I felt worse when somebody was upset by it, so I don't want to.
The only person I know of that gets upset by it is George.
True.
Well, it was.
He keeps the swear words from the kobold.
Get your book. I did not felt like I could.
Well, it seemed like Mr.
Yeah.
Tobias didn't want me saying it either, so I apologized.
I don't think he's. I mean, he asked me if I taught you the word, and I'm pretty sure Nerta already knew the word.
Well, that's nope. You taught me the word.
Unfortunately.
Yeah, well, one more word for your vocabulary.
Yeah.
It's a handy word. Fits in a lot of places.
It does. A lot of people overuse it for actual words.
True.
I need you. That was a fact.
Okay, well, I'm definitely not losing my mind, so I'm gonna go write down things in my diary. You all have a good
Okay.
night. Still, is there like a double night? Do we say like good night still, or
Just say see you later.
see you later?
That worked out too. Ironically enough, I was.
Okay, well.
Okay, 2 eyeballs at once, that is way too many. It makes it think like, if I am the one person, it's easy for me to, like, put that up against all of my Nerta memories. So if I'm Nerta and then I get somebody else's memories, I can just be like, okay, all of those other memories, that was that person. But then when you get, like, 2 at the same time, you get 2 sets of memories, then the memories that I thought were coming from, like, the second one, I think I am the first person experiencing the second ones, and then the Nerta ones are separate from that. That's going to be hard to piece apart. Oh, because now I don't even know which ones are the Aaron or the Nerta ones, and no, I'm not Marcus. No. Which ones are the Aaron and the Marcus ones from the Nerta ones? And then I need to write this down. I need to work and get the diary.
And maybe do like
I'm gonna go finish my
3-4
dinner.
days after it.
Yeah, it was just like last week.
It's hard
of
to drink my shake.
It being like after the Halloween session. I was
Why?
It's
I
Nerta.
did that for you mainly.
It's Nerta.
For you?
It's gonna start crumbling apart now. I'm gonna go back through and look at the diary of all the memories of the different people and start dredging them up.
You?
He did not go to bed after session. He went straight to school.
No, not Nerta.
Look at my fucking.
No, your
fucking
ears are
loincloth.
forever
On the
fucked.
bachelor's project.
My loincloth's
Damn.
all fucked.
Yeah.
Really
She's
starched
got,
that
she's
loincloth.
got her
huh?
ANTs in a twist.
I can't untwist
It makes me think if Iona was here, we'd probably
Yeah,
never
she's
get a
got her
session in
knickers
after
in
the
a
first
knot.
one.
What? I don't even
Don't
know.
worry,
how.
Maestro does that too.
My
things
scope's still
work out.
open though.
Like just when I think I fixed it, it's still broke. Hey, watch where you're putting those hands. Be delicate, okay?
Yeah, that's a very unfortunate placement for it. I'm not gonna lie.
It doesn't even do anything for me.
Yeah, I know. Well, it like
Same.
something's doing something.
You have to turn it.
Tell you should figure out what you want to own.
Oh, and it's back. Oh.
Lord of the land, like what sort of aspect of art?
I'm not gonna make any jokes. I'm not gonna make any jokes.
Oh,
I promise.
that's so good.
Forward
That's so good.
And include people in.
Ah.
What?
Why is it?
Hold on,
why
let
is
me
it
open up
stretched?
the avatar
How
thing
did
and see
this
these
happen?
fizz bones, because I want to know what the fuck's going on.
No idea.
You guys clip
Hold on, what the hell?
We were eating glizzies.
I think there's like 2
Another
bones.
glizzy eating competition.
Yeah, but like they're not down there; they're up here, which
Yeah.
confuses me.
I think maybe there's like a bone here, and then there's like a spring bone in there. And maybe their collider is.
Why would Nerta do this?
I don't know.
We were like, no, they eating Chris.
At some point we heard fucking
Yeah, that confuses me.
Oh, I think they're eating places out there by the sound. Killed.
Holy shit.
You sound like she's from Minnesota.
Holy shit, I love her. Hello, yeah, I was gonna get a little, my little dragon spice.
I can get you some dragon spice.
Little dragon spice, like a little,
What, you got a cat?
Here you get the cold cat water. Here you go. Okay. Here you go. Pores.
For the record, Bay kitten.
Spit on
And then you know what? She's
It was literally just you just fucking said okay.
So I just like took my headset off.
Hello, you.
Juniper, walked over.
That character's
rolled
fucking
over, put
cool.
Juniper in her lap.
Is it? Oh wait,
invisible fake kitten curse.
Yeah, that character's fucking cool. Did you make the model?
Hey,
Yeah, so
does
from my
your orb
perspective,
have a
I'm a
shadeling
bird
inside of
flying
it
back
throwing
to
it
town.
back at a cabin?
Right?
Orb.
So, I'm just, I'm
have any orbs.
this.
You don't have any orbs? No orbs?
Borb.
You're orbless?
I don't have any orbs.
You get those,
Finally.
Goddamn
orbs
bird.
removed?
Finally
Huh?
met the admiral.
I love that bird.
Fucking finally.
You're trying to be a little shit with the admiral.
Yeah.
Here, flying around.
Fizwick always tries to fuck with the Fae, dude. He doesn't like them. He
then all of a
just
sudden-
doesn't
The
like
con.
I look forward to
Hey, he's being way nicer to this guy than he is to Obra.
And you come back
Fucking
and I go,
hates Obra.
what the fuck happened?
I want the
So I
sunglasses.
drop out of the
I don't know
sky
if you
to
were there
check
for
to
it,
see if you
but
were
Oberon was just
okay,
chilling on the
because
roof
it
when
looked like you fell
the
through the
Belladonna
map or
stuff was going
something.
on.
And then I just see you
was like,
crumpled again, and I
I'm
go,
like, yo,
goddamn, no one was even here to spook you. What happened?
And then sure as shit, she's just like,
We were being so careful not to
Spring
spook
Core
you
is
too
always
much.
about, you know, being...
What's up? Whoa.
Oh.
I was about to head out. I thought you were coming over to say something.
No, just seeing if anybody's hiding.
Nope. Have a good one. Bye-bye. Alright, guys. I'm gonna mute. I hope you all enjoyed today's stream. Oh. Yep.
Fuck you. Die. Teehee.
Are you ending your stream?
Yeah, I was just about to finish.
You need to go do that.
I'm completing. Alright everyone, I hope you enjoyed today's stream. I'm gonna have to do a little bit of freshening up on all of the memories that Nerda has jotted down in her diary. I think I posted all of them inside the Discord, not the Waypoint Discord, but in my Discord under the Waypoint section. I think that was one of the first things I did, was put all of the diary pages in there. I gotta put a new one in today for the 2 sets of memories. But also I'm gonna have Nerda losing her fucking mind as she's now unleashed all of these different personalities that have been crammed inside of her. So I think that'll be fun. I guess not to tip my hand too much, but you just saw how I'm gonna be doing that. So look forward to that. Oh look. It says I have 1 hour and 7 minutes left, but there's no way. It's never lasted that long. Usually my battery is dying right now. So look forward to that. I'm going to put you all on the ending scene while I find someone to raid into. I can smell food in the house right now. I'm looking forward to that. So, where's my little blue dot? Oh shit, you're right there. Let me back up. How'd you get so close? Alright, until next time, remember to take care of yourselves and take care of those around you. Bye-bye.
John. Sir. The anger.
Please.
Please. Steel yourself.
So,
is this...
Eska fades away.
Oh.
She dissipates. The energy around her vanishes as what would assume to fly off in the air. It's gone. those she has cursed to turn into plants come back to life at their moment of death. The energy of the forest is gone as the tree begins to crumble and fall as the earth dragon absorbs the rest of the energy from the tree. The forest is dying, its color is gone.
Whoa, wait, can you see? Oh, you can see where I'm touching on it too.